Mm. Let's go. Good morning. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning. At the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. That's at the very bottom, Kristen. Yeah. OBAI. When is this stupid thing gonna break out, guys? When? Good morning. Good morning, 777. Tim, good morning. Ali, good morning. That's looking okay. AK, good morning. Early stream today? Not really. Not really. Anthony, good morning. Ayabra, good morning. Pretty savage. Sima, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Will. Good morning, AJM. Good morning, Raven. Good morning, Dawn. Jules, good morning. Lakers, good morning. Miranda, good morning. Didi, good morning. Good morning, Chance. Adam, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. Lloyd, good morning. Nancy, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Macha, good morning. Shutton, good morning. Revolution, good morning. Courtney, good morning. Wouldn't you remember, Courtney? You have a different account. I think you have a different account. Lizzie, good morning. Benny, good morning. T, good morning. A, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, Ravens, Tiffany, good morning. Ramteen, good morning. Reyes, good morning. Kelsey, good morning. Good morning, Amy. Buenos dias, Pelly. Jaden, Jaden has $1 bill. Good morning, Jaden. William, good morning. Frankie, good morning. Zach, good morning. CL, good morning. Steve, good morning. They are standing to something like that. Alpha, good morning. Don, good morning. Sunny, good morning. Yeah, so OBI looks good. For some reason, though, we just can't seem to break out of this, 140 range. I know. Pretty silly, huh? Anyways, SpaceX has a bit of a double top this morning at 211, which is honestly nobody cares, which is fine. As long as SpaceX is holding 200, I think that's pretty impressive. EHGO, EHGO. Nice bounce from the bottom. Like really nice bounce from the bottom. This thing had a ridiculous run earlier. Like look at this. That is a ridiculous run. Pump, dipski, breakout, retest. Oof. These stocks will never cease to amaze me how, like, how they, anyways, every day I show up on stream and then, like, we do technical analysis, and it works. I'm just as excited as the first day, like, what the hell? Anyways, so beautiful breakout, right? Retest of the breakout, beautiful. Another explosion, another breakout, another retest, right? Another, like, look at that. Resistance, breakout, retest. Sometimes it happens quicker than you want it to, but a really good run. And then it's been selling off ever since, right? And then finally found a bottom. So for now, we do need to break this 480 range. And then we're ready for $5. The balance kind of came off this, this little bottom here off the 200 EMA or like close to the 200 EMA around 360. But most importantly, though, I think going into the open, it needs to break above this 480. Alrighty. So it needs to break above 480. Again, OBI is pretty simple in the sense that like we need to break $1.40 here to really bring new momentum. Obviously, this is the second day we're talking about this, and because it's performing, right? If you look at this chart, right, yesterday we were kind of dealing with the same, kind of the same range here. We had a lot of resistance here, and then today we finally broke above it. But then, like it's such a weak breakout. So let's see if we can get a better breakout after the market opens. Alrighty. ICCM had a good pop earlier and then crashed, and it's just kind of sitting off 360 for now. So the chart doesn't look bad. Maybe once the market opens, we can push for the VWAP above $5. but now I like the way it's holding 360. Let's see if it can stay above 360. Alrighty, so nice little base for ICCM. I think if you can break above 420 there, that volume might kick in at the open. So watch that 424 breakout, and then obviously watch that 360-ish, 360 to 340 for some support here for ICCM. Alrighty, let's see if we can hold that level. There are a few more random names, like CLWT, holding up really well. No breakout though. AZTR, right? Few more random stocks that we'll keep an eye on. VIVK. Again, these stocks all need breakouts, right? LNAI looks like it's popping above the 200 EMA here finally, but that's a pretty aggressive candle. So I want to see what happens at the open. So, man, we do have some other names, that we just need to see them perform post market open. Alrighty. So for now, the main two stocks for me, if I had to pick two stocks, those would be OBAI and EHGO, right? EHGO sounds like a movie name. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Brown Sugar. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Good morning. If I missed you, good morning. Can you accept my Discord application, please, Adam? Absolutely, yes. You're good to go. Alrighty, you're good to go. I did not see that earlier. So again, this stupid stock is back to this 140 range. Maybe for the millionth time it's gonna break. But just be aware that it is resistance as we go into the open. The reason why LNAI is popping like that is because they just dropped more news. But even that news isn't really getting it to fly, CEO letter. Oh, it's just a letter to shareholders. It's not that big of a deal, right? So again, so here we are. ICCM is testing this 420 level, which I think is going to be an important level there, right? And it's slowly again. What I liked about this stock, guys, and I usually like stuff like that, is just massive run up, massive crash, and then consolidating of the bottom. Stuff like that is always nice, right? For at the very least, a bit of a curl, right? So ICCM with a bit of a nice curl there. A nice curl. There goes 440, guys. Oof, okay. Okay, ICCM. There's a downtrend coming up here now, though. And then our favorite stock, guys. I don't think we want to call it our favorite. We don't want to give. We don't want to say too many nice things about the damn thing. We don't want to say too many nice things, But finally, yeah. Finally, type yes in the chat if you're holding OBAI. I know the whole chat is holding this. Type yes in the chat if you're holding OBAI. A lot of you, a lot, which is good. I'm always happy when when the stock that everybody is holding is performing well. Yeah. Good job, guys. Good job. So, like I said, if I had to pick two stocks to watch, as favorite names, OBI and EHGO, right? So, EHGO is not really breaking out yet above that 480, but it did bounce really nicely off the bottom. So, it needs to break out of that 480 if it wants to keep pushing. And then hopefully we can stay above this stupid 140 range, Raven says no. I want a dip, Raven. Raven, you see nice things like this. You can't just leave the nice things. You want dips. I want to go into checking if it's a good entry point. You've had multiple good entry points on this stock, right? OBI, but I'm sure it's going to dip again. At the very least, a retest, right? I'm sure it's going to dip. It's done that all morning, so yeah. 420 has been a good support range for this stock, right? So if we're getting a lot of selling pressure at the open, that would be a good level to look at. Did I say 420? $1.20. Alrighty. This I would not be FOMOing into this stock because it very rarely breaks out and sends it. Maybe after the open, but it's very slow. It moves like the float is 200 million, but it's only a 15 million share float. SpaceX moves faster than that stock. SpaceX has 500 million. But then again, SpaceX also has a lot more money. A lot more monies. CLWT is slowly coming back for whoever is holding this, right? $2.80 looking for a VWAP breakout. Doesn't look bad. Yeah. No, 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 no. I do have an entry set. I mean, if it can get close to $1.20, I'm sure you're going to be happy. VIVK, lots of resistance up there, as you can tell by the supply zone. So we shall see. ICCM again. I like this bounce off the bottom here if it can hold and breakout. Outside of the chat, yes, in the chat, Kirsten. No, 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 no. Good job, by the way. Good job, Just Trained. Well done. Well done. That was a good scalp. So from 97 cents to $1.47 on OBAI. Good job. You sold it and it's going back down. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like this stock rarely ever just breaks out and just goes, you know? It's always like it always comes back for a retest of something. Yeah. Honestly, Kirsten, that's what price action is all about. Right? So what price action is all about. Sometimes you get into something and you're like, you know what? I really want to get this price, but I'm not really feeling it because the stock is pretty slow and pretty weak. So I'm just gonna take what I can take. You know. Hi there. Good morning, Dan. Ayo. To be fair though, like just like everything else has been, Ali, right? Raven, everything has been scalps. So, ayo, Dan, how are you? Uh, thank you, Steve. Thank you. Thank you. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, you know? So, community of amazing people makes it a great community. Marvelous. Good. I like it. I like it. So, yeah, OBI guys, retesting the 9, retesting that 140, holding the 140, which is good. We just need the breakout. Ego, I'm telling you, like, what do these companies do? What does the like? What do they do? Why is it called EHGO, guys? I want to know. The website is like, oh, not secure. The website is from China. Of course, it's from China, right? The website is not loading. What do they do? I want to see English, please. Give me English about us. Mall, shop. I clicked on English. Like, where's the English? The site is still loading because it's so rubbish. When you look at the site, like what do? They have something to do with computers, computers, printers, screens. Look at that. Look at the CEO and the chairman. I already don't trust it. I mean, it was from China, so there's definitely no trust here with this stock. There's no trust. They look like computer geeks. Yeah, they do. But they have suits though. All these nice suits. Anyways, let's move on. Close that site. So we know it's a scam. Um, you know what's funny? Like if you read the description, right? You read the company's description, and then you look at the website. You're like, holding company, right? As a holding company, through its subsidiaries and controlled entities, engages in the sale and lease of office equipment, related maintenance services. The company was founded, blah 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 blah. Nobody cares. But again, it's not a company that's going to be worth anything, right? We don't really care about that, right? It's all about the price action, and the stock is still holding up pretty well. So it just needs to break above $4.80. Just be careful, please. Right, SpaceX is looking good still. You're approaching that little resistance we've had this morning. So that little double top here, trying to break through, but SpaceX looks fine. Again, nobody's really concerned about that. And yeah, and then all these other random stocks. All these other random stocks. Watch, AGO is gonna cook. AGO is already up 250%. So, anyways, question for you guys in the chat: what's your favorite stock going into the open? I wish they made waffles, Jules. Yeah, I wish they made waffles. But like I said though, I do like the way the chart looks. Forget about what the company does. I like the way the chart looks for now. You just have to be aware of this resistance and that it's a scam, right? So if you're still holding it, Tiffany says, I don't like any of them. I don't like any of them. Yeah. So what is your favorite stock? Good morning, Mark. Ayo. Good morning. Good morning. So again, we like EHGO, but we know it's a scam, and it needs to break above 480 here to really get moving. Alrighty, OBI has been a nice little scalper, which is good. We're fine with that, right? This one's obviously the better company, but it needs to perform like a better company, So again, nice little uptrending chart, right? Not bad at all. So let's see if we can get a bit more momentum after the market opens on this one. ICCM again is failing at the downtrend for now, but that support has been nice off the base here. So it needs a bit more volume on a breakout. VIVK, we'll keep an eye on this one after the market opens, see if we get a breakout. Right, these two I'm just kind of, whatever. CLWT, again, this one needs to break out as well. Same thing with AZTR. So there are a few random stocks on here that need to break out. I mean, honestly, all of these stocks need to break out. Even SpaceX needs to break out. So let's hope we get a bit more volume. Let's hope we get a bit more volume after the open, guys. Because all these names are low key looking sus. But yeah, seriously. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Actually, yes. I think I said Fed Day at the end of the stream. Yeah. So today is Fed Day. We get the new Fed. I don't know if we're gonna stream it. There we go, guys. Look at this, right? Again, we like EHGO. We know it's a scam, but we like the chart, right? Look at this. You seeing that? So again, sometimes that forget about what the company does. Just focus on the chart. Like I said earlier, if I only had to watch two names, EHGO and OBAI, those would be my two, right? So again, $4.80 for resistance on this thing. Yeah, yeah, whatever is in halting, Kirsten. So can we get a 480 breakout and boomskis? Yeah. So the new Fed is on today for the first time. They're gonna keep rates the same most likely, but I think maybe we just want to see and hear what he sounds like. Maybe not. Do we even care? But yeah, I think he's coming on at the same time that Portugal is playing. So I don't think I really care. You know, yeah. There we go, guys. A go, a go. So we're pushing. And there goes the market open, guys. There goes the market open. There goes the market open. Look at that boomski. Look at that, Tiffany. Come on now. Again, these pops at the open are always super super scammy, right? But again, like I said, if I had to pick two stocks, I forget about what this company does. We know it's a scam. We know it's a scam. So treat it like a scam, right? You see profits, you take profits, you're happy, right? But for now, I like the way the chart looks, especially if we can retest and hold that 480 level. That'd be a good thing. So, like I said, my favorite two stocks, this one and OBAI for now, and then we'll figure the rest out later. Alrighty. So there we go. Just be mindful with these, runs at the open, please. Some of these runs are just for profit taking. Alrighty. There we go, guys. 536, 535. Woo! Ego. Ego said, "You guys think I'm a scam? Come. You think I'm a scam? Come say it to my face." There we go, Ego. You think I'm a scam? Come say it to my face. Make sure you lock in profits to, or at the very least move those stop losses higher. Alrighty. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Ego. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Ego. If this thing keeps running, we're gonna claim it in Canada. So we could say A is going. A go A is going A. Anyways, good job, guys. Good job. So it's gonna come back and retest at some point here. I think that's what we're kind of waiting to see. For now, it looks really good and strong. but it has to come back and retest something here. Right, so it's back up to 335% now, right? 340%. A is going, guys. A is going. A going. A go. A go. Come on now. A says, let me go. 650, guys. That's almost 400% now. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Come on. A says, let me go, please. Let's go. Let me go. Zach, you're out, Eric? Good job. Yeah. Ego says, you guys think I'm a scam, huh? You don't like my business model? My business model is printing monies. SpaceX is going to. It's because of Go, you know? Ego, let's go, Ego. There's a supply zone here now, obviously right below 7 there. So make sure, again, you are taking profits on the way up, please. Right? Please. This looks very nice. I like the breakout, obviously, right? So the 480 breakout, the curls from the bottoms, right? But just make sure you're locking in profits as we push up. Eric says in at 480, out at 640. Woof, beautiful, Eric, beautiful. Let's go, Tiffany. See, even Tiffany can call it a scam and still make monies on it, right? We don't care. We're not here, you know. I learned to let go of judging these companies based on their, you know, anything else other than the chart a long time ago, because I've been punished for that multiple times for believing in a stock when I know the chart is trash, but I look at the company, I'm like, oh, you know, this isn't bad, you know, this isn't bad. Yeah, every time I do that I get punished every single time. It's almost like, you know, it's a reminder. You know, there's some things that keep happening in your life and you're like, I haven't learned this lesson yet, right? I did the same thing with Bull, you know? It's like Bull is a good company, right? Stock is trash. Stock is doo-doo, whatever Dan calls it. First trade ever? Really? Your first trade ever. Let's go. Well done. Yeah, you made monies? I'm surprised it didn't hold either. Yeah, that's pretty nice though. Maybe it's a scientific. Yeah. SoFi for you, Will? Yeah. Yep. So ICCM is still looking good, guys. Like I said, I like the way this one keeps coming off the bottom, right? So good bottom for ICCM off the demand zone, right? Let's go. Good job, Dr. Rob. I like it. I like it, guys. So there goes ICCM. Yeah, I like the names we for the most part, again, we've liked ICCM, guys, right? We like EHGO, we like OBAI, right? All these names are kind of performing, you know, so which is a good thing, right? I like that. I like it. I like it. Again, EHGO is still number one, right? EHGO is number one, OBI is number two, right? And then ICCM is number three, right? Are they all cooking, guys? They're all kind of cooking. Well, I mean, OBI is playing games here, but anyways, done for the day. Let's go, Rob. Stay green as well. So again, ICCM is retesting this 200, this not the 200, the VWAP, right? So that's a good thing. I like the demands on push, right? Ego just got slapped, right? But again, I think, you know, based on the education we've thrown around this community for a very long time now, again, when a stock is running at the open, be careful. You have a supply zone, be careful, right? We keep talking about this whole three candle thing, right? Be careful. You see the golden candle, be careful, right? So I don't think anybody should be holding a bag on this. If you're holding a bag, you deserve a slap, right? You deserve a big fat slap. Yeah. Two. There you go. Jaffe, I hope you sold that position, by the way, right? M5 guy, good job. Yeah, there you go. See, pretty easy short in that range, right, Raven? Beautiful. 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 Yeah, we started with some flames, you know. We started the day with some flames. Stock Chaser started with some flames. Yeah, I like it, guys. This is how we should open the markets every day, you know. Stocks that are already at the bottom and popping. Good job. Up $300. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go, Jaffe. Now to recover somehow. No, nope, nope, nope. Be careful, please. You just recovered $700 and you're up $300 for the day, and you're thinking about yesterday's loss, right? So stop it. That's how you get in trouble. Alrighty. So you don't have to leave. You could just sit back, relax, wait for the right setup, and then smaller positions now. The right setups. Look for the right setups. A plus setups if you're gonna keep playing. Yeah. 499, 543, Ron. I like that. Good job. So again, we said this earlier that EHGO was gonna come back and retest, which is exactly what it's doing. Which again gets us really excited for some reason, right? So we're retesting this little level here that we struggled with this morning. This little range right here, the breakout range, 480 breakout range. So if EHGO can stay above that range, it's completely okay. So are we done with this stock? Why the hell would we be done with it? So again, if you scam the scam before the scam scams you, right? Say that 10 times. Scam the scam before the scam scams you. So for now, just let it, give it time to consolidate a little bit, and then let's see if we can curl again. Don't force something you already know is a scam, right? Don't force it too much. You know, make sure you're, yeah. Adams, same thing. Watch for support at 230 for this one. Nothing crazy happening, but yeah, if it's holding that 230, then that's fine. Alrighty. ICCM is obviously hitting a supply zone here, like 580 and backing off. OBAI just looks like it needs Jesus, honestly. Like this stock needs a miracle. Like everybody that's holding this is green. Every single buddy that's if you're red on this stock, you probably bought when Jesus was, when he was born, and the anyways, I'm gonna leave it there. But everybody that's holding this stock is green, but the damn thing is so annoying, so slow. VIVK is holding that 65 we mentioned earlier in pre-market. Whoever was asking where the support was for this one, it was closer to 65. So this area right here, because of that's where it came from. So if it can stay above 65 cents, right, maybe we can retest, that 80 to 90 range again. Alrighty. Yeah. Yep, exactly, Raven. Exactly. So there goes ICCM with another push. ICCM with another push. Yeah, exactly. You could paper trade too, Tiff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There you go. Yeah, I like that push. This time, yep. As a very nice push on ICCM. I really like the way the chart is looked on this one. I really like the way the chart is looked. Uh, Ego, Ego my Lego. Okay. Back to so we're still holding this retest spot, which is good. Which is good. But I don't think you can still see how big these candles are, which tells me that it's not quite ready. It is holding really well though, but the candles are still a little bit confused. If this candle can close above 550, maybe we can return to pushing. The spread is not amazing either, but it's trying to. So it needs to hold above 550 here if it wants to push back up. Alrighty, like look at the size of those candles, like all those wicks. The size of the candles. Yeah, OBI. Like look at this damn stock, guys. Look at that. right? Like it's just all over the place. Good. I like those scalps, by the way, right? Yeah, I mean, if you see it struggling and you're like, you know what, give me my money, take your monies, right? There goes ego. You know what's interesting, guys? The scam is behaving better than the real stock, right? Isn't that funny? So this is why we don't pay attention to the stock being a scam. We pay attention to the price action, right? The chart is more important than anything else you can think of, right? OBAI is supposed to be the better company, just unnecessary slapness. So, like I said earlier, your support on this one is closer to this 120 range, right? So that would be the level to watch there, right? EHGO, again, the scam stock. We can't even load the damn website, but that's the one that looks beautiful. Right? Like, look at the way it just came back to retest. The candles are super sus, but look at the way it's behaving, right? Lego, Ego, my waffles. MTN is halted up. Yep, exactly. So watch this 120 range, right? If it can start to consolidate in that range, then it might be an opportunity for a push back up, right? But it does, like Raven said, it does need to consolidate, right? So everything is giving us scam candles now. Everything. Jason said, I bought ICCM at a bad spot, then bought more when in the green zone, turned red to green plus 150. Thank you for explaining the chart. Absolutely, Jason. Give me a high five. Yeah. So I mean, if you go back and look at Discord, we were spamming this a little bit this morning in Discord. Right? I was more so tagging Dr. Rob because I know he was watching this. But yeah, like we posted multiple charts of ICCM at the bottom here of 340, 350, 360, $4, and then boom skis. Right, it's a really really good base. And Jason, there's a time to add to a position, right? There's a time to add to a position, and that you have to add with conviction. Like you have to have conviction to add, and when it's at a good level. And if you do that and it breaks below that good spot, you get rid of the entire position, right? So good job. Alrighty, good job, good job, good job. Yeah, 150, love it. Justin says I'm up $230 in 12 minutes, just taking small profits, no hold. Beautiful, Justin. I like it. Yeah, again, it's really early in the day. Honestly, we've barely been open for 15 minutes. It feels like it's been 2 hours, doesn't it? Right. So if you've made monies already, which a lot of you have, now you can sit back and say, let me take a deep breath and wait for some very good opportunities. Right. OBI is kind of holding down 120 for now, which again, as we know, that's your support for now. So let's see if it can hold that level. Alrighty. OBAI. I think needs to become the OB of SpaceX. Again, honestly, just stay above $200, right? So this thing definitely moves like a penny stock. VIVK is back to the bottom there. CLWT is not doing much. AZTR is testing that demand zone at 27, 26 cents. We're retesting the VWAP here for ICCM. So honestly, again, I think the main stocks are still the ones we've talked about. Nothing's really changed. You have names like S dot, pumping a little bit, right? But nothing's changed. So again, for OBI, watch this 120 for support. For EHGO, let's see if we can hold around this, 550 to 520 range, right? Obviously, this has been the cooking stock of the day, right? Still up 300%, which is nice. And then OBI, again, this has been the hopeful one. The number two, it's had some very nice runs this morning already, so we're not really complaining, but very slow, right? So let's hope it can stay above that bottom. Good morning, Pizza. Good morning. Pizza is in the house. Yes. There goes ICCM, guys, with a nice bounce of the VWAP. So, like I said, number one is EHGO. Number two was OBI, probably still, right? And then number three is ICCM. So these three names are kind of, helping us this morning. What do I think of MTN? It's halted. I'd have to take a look at the halt chart. Are you in a position, Christian de la Rosa? That's a cool name. 580. Yeah, this supply zone is going to be an issue. A bit of an issue, this supply zone. Good morning, Harini. Good morning. What broker? Sima, TD. Yeah, you're in at 370. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, so for now, again, this stupid stock is holding that level that we needed to hold, right? OBI. Peter shows up, and then, anyways, VIVK is still holding 65 cents as well. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. M10. So you're in at 370. So you're in at the right before it halted up here. What do I think of this stock? The stock has honestly ran like every day now for the last few days. So it definitely has that potential to keep pushing. I think what you want to see here, though, is the fact that we had so much resistance at 360 yesterday, and it's 365. So if I was in that same position, I'd probably be putting a stop loss right below that area and hoping that we can gap up above $4 on this halt, so I can then move my stop loss up. Alrighty, so it's halted up. You're green on the position. I think you're just hoping for a pop at this point. Yeah, definitely a nice. Yeah, the volume is not the best yet, but the amazing float. So it obviously doesn't need the most volume, right? OBI is bouncing exactly where we needed it to bounce, right? So that $1.20 level for this stock is acting as your base, and it's bouncing back up. So that's a good thing. EHGO is just looking like it's a really interesting spot here. Really, really interesting. Like this stock is gonna get slapped or it's gonna pop at some point here. But it's a very, very dangerous, very dangerous spot here. So be careful, please. Very dangerous spot. Yeah, Christian, pump it. Yeah, cast with another pop. That's like Ravens all-time favorite stock. The cast. ASTS. Yeah, nice little pop. Did anybody buy OBAI? I feel like Peter did. He showed up. He's like, "What's number two? Oh, it's at support. Let me jump in." And now it's going back up. Did anybody buy OBI, guys, off this 120 level? Yeah, I know a whole bunch of you guys did. And we talked about that level. We said earlier, like, if you're still waiting for a dip on OBI, close to 120 is the level you're looking for, right? And we just crashed from 150 to 120. Yep, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. Not surprised one bit. The only annoying thing about this stock, it's like the chart behaves, but then it moves like a snail. Like it just moves so slowly, very slow. 122 Raven, yep. I know a whole bunch of you guys did. 131, like it just moves like a snail. So then you're like, do I take 10 cents or do I stay? Right? So for now, it looks nice. Right? Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah. Jaffa, that's okay. That's okay. You technically just made, like $1,000, by the way, right? You just made $1,000. So that's a pretty good. Next time, don't go down by 700 in the first place. Have a better stop loss than you did. Alrighty. Um, it's always interesting. You know what's interesting to me, guys? You sold it. Yeah, Ali, good job. Nice little scalp, right? It's been a scalper. You know what's interesting to me though, guys? Like I see your comments in Discord, and there's always an interesting contrast between like the GOAT members and the Legend Pro members and the Legend members. It's always interesting. Like sometimes the comments you guys put in the chat, I'm like, yup, I'm really not surprised. Some of the decisions you guys make. Yeah. You could tell someone got a bit more education. Let me know when you see your hangout gift. No, all I know, Pablo, is if you guys watched that Argentina game, the first two goals, the goalie was an absolute disgrace. Tell me he wasn't, Pablo. Those first two goals, tell me the goalie wasn't a disgrace. Right? Tell me, tell me the first two goals, like a regular goalie wouldn't have saved that. The last one, okay, that's fine. That's different. The first two goals, absolute disgrace. No way you can't say it's not. Upgrade it, Anthony. You're not gonna regret it. Upgrade your membership to Legend. pro, and you're not gonna regret it. Cast, yeah, Cast is another scalper. M10 is still halted up, guys. Let's see what happens with the on halt here. ICCM got rejected, like we said. That level was gonna be a problem. EHGO is still holding that demand zone, so let's see if they can continue to hold and then pop. Alrighty, so we shall see. Don't talk about our goats. And also, did you see that foul from Messi? Did you guys see the foul? Pablo, come. Did you see the foul? Did you see that high ankle tackle from Messi? Anybody else in the game, that's a red card. Like you cannot argue that. Anybody else, that's a red card. Anybody else, you step on the back of someone's Achilles like that, it's a red card. No, Messi was not a disgrace. I mean, the goalie was a disgrace. The goalie was a disgrace. Messi, no. Messi's nice. Messi's nice. I won't, I don't think that's ever an argument. I will be honest and say though that like every time I watch Messi play, I'm like, if I watch Messi like my entire life growing up, I think I would agree with everybody else. Messi's pretty nice. When you watch him play, dude's nice. Anyways, N10 is unhalted here. I think the problem with this one, so it hit $4, right? The problem with this stock though is that the volume is still pretty low, so it needs a bit more juice to get cooking above $4. But still nice though, right? So it's going for that $4, right? So a bit more volume is coming in on this. Yeah. Denise, okay, I'll take a look. Okay. Yes, exactly, Tim. The real goat. Yeah. Soccer greatness, Samuel? Absolutely. Absolutely. No. Yeah. No, Messi's greatness. I will argue that. Cricket's in a, yeah. I will not argue that. Messi is greatness. Yeah. CR7 is the GOAT though. ICCM guys with a nice pop again here. So I like the higher lows, especially close to the VWAP on this one. It does seem like we're getting some double tops. Right below $6.50 here for ICCM. But I really do like the way that, and it's halted up, of course. It's halted, yeah. ICCM halted. So again, we've liked this chart. The way that the chart has looked has been really, really good, right? And also, they had a catalyst. The volume is good. Tiffany, when you were asking earlier, can you pick a different one for number two or top two? I was gonna send you this one, but it was still at the bottom, so I wasn't quite sure. It was still playing games at the bottom there. But yeah, this chart has been really, really nice. Right, it's a really good volume. The average volume is 80,000 today. It's 38 million already. Right, so higher than that. And the float is 1.24 million. So pretty nice float, very nice chart. So yep, exactly. EHGO wants to go. Yeah, EHGO, right? EHGO says, "Hey, go." Yeah. So like I said earlier, like this level is a pretty interesting level. Like you can get a nasty dump at that level. You can also get a really nice pop off this level. So nothing's really changed here, guys. Right? EHGO still number one. Right? Like I said earlier, EHGO, OBAI, and ICCM. Nothing's changed. All the other stocks, meh. I don't really care. Right? All the other stocks I don't really care for. So EHGO, EHGO, right? OBAI still holding that 120, and then ICCM has been the third one, the dark horse. You know, yeah. Let go my ego, Lakers. Yes. Ravi, it had a pop. You'd have to give me more information than that. You guys know I'm gonna ask you questions, right? Yeah. Good morning, trades, San. Lurking for a few days now. Let's go. Good. Hello, hello. So again, ICCM looks good. EHGO looks good. OBI looks okay. So I want to see a breakout on EHGO here though. Right, so nice bounce off the green zone, guys. So green is good, right? Green good, red no good. So we're bouncing out of the green zone, which is a good thing, and we're struggling a bit in the red zone. So green good, red no so good. Yeah, SRXXH doesn't look bad, right? Doesn't look bad at all. Now you make me want to make one waffles. Have some waffles. Ego my ego, ego my Lego. It's been a long time since I had waffles. Very long time. Waffles. Then again, waffles is like a breakfast thing, and I don't really have breakfast, so yeah. So we're waiting for ICCM to be on halted, guys. Let's see how if we can break above the 650, and then go beyond 650 and beyond. SpaceX is about to break below that 200. This is looking at today might be the first red day this thing has. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anyways, we don't need to worry about SpaceX because we have waffles, Lego my waffles. Brought some maple syrup. Oh wow, yeah. Have some waffles or some pancakes. So again, Eggo's looking good. Eggo my waffles. I think again, SpaceX, if they can close above 200, I think that's another big win. Stop talking about food. I know, right? It's hard when the name is, hard when the name is that. Who started this waffle thing? Not me. Not me. Raven's the one with maple syrup, so I think you just blame him instead. Again, when we get to the red zone, guys, on a name like this, we just looked at the company's website, right? And we know the company is a scam. Well, we don't know that it's a scam. We expect that it's a scam. you know? Um, so so yeah, just be careful with it, please. And ICCM is on halted, by the way, and that thing is cooking. So there goes brand new highs for ICCM, high of 715. So that looks really, really nice, right? Looks really, really nice. 230%. 230%. And it wants more. 244%, guys. Woo, ICCM. I didn't want to say anything about the next resistance because the supply zone basically covers the entire screen. And that resistance, the next line you see there, it's quite a ways away. So that's always a bit interesting to talk about, But yeah, congratulations if you're holding ICCM, guys. You're in the red zone. So move stop losses, take profits, blah, blah, blah. Just make sure you come out ahead. Alrighty. So really nice pop. Really, really nice push on this one. Yeah. $3. Mm. Damn, SpaceX is getting cooked there. Cooked. Cooked. They said today we cook you, SpaceX. I mean, we all knew that was coming. I don't think anybody's really surprised about SpaceX dropping. Is anybody surprised? Maybe it's happening too quickly. That would be the only thing there. Uh, okay. Again, OBI guys, if you're looking for like a slow, nice day, this is probably the one. If you're looking for like a slow, happy, non-stressful day, Probably this one. If you're looking for violence today, right? If you're looking for violence, max gains, complete chaos, this is probably the one, you know? And then if you want to be in the middle, this is probably the one, ICCM, right? So the question is, what type of day would you like to have? What type of day would you like to have? Yeah, that is the question. You figure it out. Hmm. I like max gains kind of days. Well, this is the chaos. This is the one for you. Even though ICCM looks like it wants to, be the max gains one. Yeah, that's why you went to OBAI. Yeah, slow, steady, predictable, safe, right? OBAI, right? Bouncing up the right levels, curling. You know what you're gonna get? Yeah, this one. Look at that. Look at that, guys. We're saying nice things, and it's like, yes, that's me, guys. That's me. That's me. I'm slow. I'm safe, right? Predictable. Green day, right? Yeah. You at work, Joshua? This is the one for you. Then OBI. OBI is the one. The number two. The number two of all of them. The other ones, straight violence. Straight violence. Uh, anyways, yeah, some of these other names like ICCM, you can tell that it's in that supply zone, so that's going to be a bit difficult. People are going to be taking profits, especially with the stall. And then Ego is just coming back down again to that same bottom that it's been playing with. So let's see if we can hold that same range. Alrighty. So basically, just watch the 50 EMA here. If that level doesn't hold, then you probably have a problem. But again, you can see the supply zone, you can see the stalling in the red zone. Red, not good. Right? Be careful in the red zone. Be careful in the red zone. So let's see if we can hold the retest of this previous bottom here. So I say the 50, but if you really drop a line, then you're almost closer to like $5 on this thing, right? And there it is. It's dropping all the way down there, right? If you want chaos, max violence, right? This is the one. So that first drop was right there. The second drop was right there. The third drop was close. Now the fourth drop is back to $5. So max violence is this one. And then ICCM is still in the middle. Uh, Good job, Matt. Yeah, good job. Not a bad scalp at all on OBAI. Yep. Oh, it's gonna be scammy. It's gonna be chaos. It's still holding $5 though. Let's see if we can stay above it. Let me take a look at this SNBR stock. Yeah, so you're in at 24 cents. Good, I like it. Beautiful. Yeah, the chart does look nice actually. Right, so good job on this one. Yeah, I like your entry. I think maybe what you're trying to get here though is a retest of that double top. The actual double top is at 45 cents, but I think 40 cents is going to be an issue as well. So the actual double top is somewhere in this area, right? So somewhere in this area. So you want to see go back and retest that area, but at the same time, this little 40 cents is going to act as a bit of a wall as well. So yeah, as long as you stay above 30 cents here, right? As long as you stay above 30 cents, I think you should be okay. Your entry is very good, very very good. Ego, woof, they slapped it. Right. This is why consolidation is so important, guys. Egos are done, right? The egos have been overcooked. Right. So again, good push though. This stock has been really nice. And then obviously the stalling in the red zone, you guys know what to do. Right. And again, consolidation is really, 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 really important. When you see big red candles, again, we've talked about this almost every day. When you see big red candles dropping to you, this means you have a lot of selling. So if you're trying to buy the stock when you're seeing big red candles because you're like, oh, $5, oh my God, yay, they're gonna cook you more often than not. So now you watch the 200 EMA area. right? So your next support is going to have to be this level that we came from earlier this morning, and that's the 200 EMA area. So see if EHGO can stay above that level. Like I said, if you're looking for max chaos, that's the stock. If you want to be in the middle, ICCM is the one, right? ICCM. So ICCM is still holding up really well. OBAI, again, look at this, slow and steady, right? Super slow. No violence, nothing, nothing. This one though, max chaos. To the max. And there goes ICCM, guys, pushing back for the highs. So this is definitely the in-between one, you know? This is the definitely the in-between one. So next resistance, closer to $8 on this one. Alrighty. Closer to the 8. Yep. It's like clockwork, Raven. Yeah. SpaceX, yeah, they definitely slapped it all the way to 92. Damn. I mean, you can't really watch this chart. Let me look at the 5 minute. The 5 minute looks bloody. Every time frame for the most part is going to look bloody. I just want to see if it has, you know, somewhat of some type of support somewhere. Maybe a little bit off this 95, 195, right? But you can see like for the second day now, we just kept struggling below 220. So yeah, good job, Winterfell. Yeah, when you're having a red day like this on SpaceX, it might be time to there goes ICCM, guys. ICCM says, "Yep, let's go to $8, please. Let's go to $8." Damn. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ICCM. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ICCM, because this stock has been beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, Tiffany. Beautiful, Olga. Come on now. Frank? Oh, yeah? Good. Yeah. These are the people that want to be in the middle, you know, between the slow and the chaos. They just want to be in the middle. These are the people. It looks like all of you guys want to be, you know, not slow, but not fast. You just want middle. You sold early, Nat? At least you made money, though, right? At least you made monies. Yes, Floyd. Yes. Yes. I like it. Yeah, so our next resistance on this thing is $8, right? Which we're pushing through, but not quite closing above yet. So it does need to close above that level if it wants to keep cooking here. It does need to stay above. Okay, you're selling a 9? Well, first things first, again, your resistance is 8. Alrighty? Your resistance is 8. So just keep that in mind. If it can close above that level, then yes, you can look for $9. Oof, damn! Okay, damn, that thing said don't say my name, please. Don't say my name. Damn! Did you guys see that candle? That thing said say it again with your chest. Say it again. The candle still hasn't closed, but I'd be surprised if this candle didn't close above $8. I'd be very surprised. And they're bringing it all the way back down, right? At the end of the candle. All the way back down. Yeah, look at that, guys. Look at that. They're still going to close the candle below $8 or try to. There's about, yeah, that candle closed like right there, which is good. But like it's right on the edge, right on the verge of violence. Yeah, right on the verge of violence. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, it definitely got on a rocket, on the SpaceX rocket, is what it did. to 640 match out to 850. Beautiful. Congratulations. Congratulations. Again, the crazy one is still being crazy. The safe one is still being safe, right? It's still being safe. And then the middle one is still behaving, you know? Yeah. Still behaving well. It's a very nice trade. Yeah. Very nice trade. Very, very nice. Honestly, if you played with any of these three names, right, you should have done well, right? Any of them, right? Ego was nice. Ego was nice. Right? No complaints about this at all, right? Like it retested and popped again to the red zone and installed, right? You know to move your stop loss or take profits, right? OBAI again, we basically came back to that 120 and then bounced. Beautiful, beautiful. And we've been talking about ICCM since pre-market. So the three main stocks have been beautiful. So I think everybody should be having a good day, right? Matcha had to play it safe. Good, well done. Snail is faster than OBI. Honestly, you're probably right. If you put a snail to race against the stock, the snail would lap the stock at least 5 times. At least 5 times this stock would be lapped. But anyways, yeah. So you can tell, right? Like that $8 level, as much as that candle did something there, the rest of the candles are still stalling there. So if you're wondering why that level is resistance, you just have to zoom out, right? It initially was a support level. So when you have that, it's going to be a resistance level in the future. So this $8 level is going to be important here for ICCM. If it can reclaim it at some point, then nice. Yeah. Weibo, Matt. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with playing it safe. Nothing at all. And if this stock can keep holding and eventually break out, the volume could shift from all these other names to this one. So we say it's slow for now, but if that thing breaks out, oof, if that thing breaks out, you're going to see all the money say, oh, okay, 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 okay. Let's go back over there, please. For 3 days, and it's still pushing up. Yeah. YD, what's your position in GPUS? What is your position? No, not really. I wouldn't really call this consolidation, guys. Right? This to me is still giving lower highs and pretty big red candles. Right? You might just hold because it's 420. Like if you had to pick a different level, 420 would be your next level for support. Also, this is the same range, kind of. This 420 is the way the last run started from, right before the big boom ski. So maybe 420, right? But I wouldn't call that consolidation. I'd more so call it like an educated gamble, like a gamble that has the odds of it working out are higher, right? Not 100%, but higher. So again, ego, there's still a chance, right? So watch that 420 there next. OBI, like I said, if this thing breaks out, oh my days, guys, oh my days. And then ICCM is still playing with $8 because $8 is like its favorite number. SpaceX, nobody cares. Nobody's concerned about SpaceX, right? Everybody's hoping for a dip. Please dip, please dip, please dip so we can buy more. Please dip, right? So we're not overly concerned about this thing. Alrighty. If we get dipskis, that's going to be an opportunity there. Um, let's go. Books and spirits. Do you like to drink and read books? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Can't remember your real name. Can't remember now. Sometimes you guys change your names so quickly on YouTube's. Anyways, welcome back. Your Discord should update itself. Let me know if you need. Let me know if you need. Let me know if you need an invite link. Let me know if you need an invite link. Yeah. It's still pretty weak. Ego is still pretty weak, guys, right? Like it's pretty weak. Very, very weak. So for those of you that are like, oh, what does consolidation look like? This is not it. You guys know what consolidation looks like, and this is not it. Right? So if you need to give it time to consolidate. Alrighty. ICCM is looking way better than that damn thing, right? So again, it just really just needs to stay above this $4 level. Good job, Alan. Ralph says I dare to go lower. I dare you to go lower. Man. Okay. Yeah, this $8 level has been such an obstacle though for this stock. Yeah. So, and none of it is surprising. None of it is surprising. Yep, there you go. I think one more test on and then a push. You think so? We don't mind. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that. At a pretty bad price for which one? S dot. What's your pretty bad price? What are you in at? Let us know. What are you in at? Um, because it's up 56% today. So if you FOMOed at a pretty bad price, 1880, $18.80. You did it in after hours then? You did. You did. $18.80. Yeah, I know exactly where you got in at. I know exactly where you got in. Exactly where you got in. And I want to roast you, but this morning it was at 17, so you're down $1 in this thing. Twice this morning, actually. The good thing is that it keeps trying to go back up, you know, and the ICCM is really trying to destroy this resistance. Yeah. All right. There we go, guys. $8.80. Um, yeah, let's see. Ooh, there we go. $9. Whoever was asking for $9, there you go. There you go. There you go. 905. Cooking, guys. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Mm-mm. There you go. Yeah, $9 to make you holla. That's a really nice push, though. Really, really nice push. So congratulations. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ICCM. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this or if you've made monies in ICCM. I think everybody's at least made some monies in this. Some of you probably taking your profits already, but yeah, 300% is pretty nice. Pretty dang nice. 320%, 324%. I sold for big monies. Let's go, Razor. Big monies, guys. Big monies. And it wants more. Well done. Give me a high five, everybody. Good job, guys. Yeah, 805 to 881. Well done. A whole dollar. Let's go, Paul. Well done. There you go. You sold already, Amit? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, right? It's looking very strong, but there's also nothing wrong with taking those profits. It only takes one candle before you're like, damn it, I wish I sold. Right? 860. Do, 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 do. Mm, let's go, lock. Yeah, I like it. Matcha, I like it, everybody. I like it. Good job. I like it. See the people that didn't want to be slow, but also didn't want to deal with max violence, came to this one and it worked out. So good job. Yeah, I know, right? It should have been number two. Yeah, yeah. But it was number three. Well, not on the stream title, but and that's the thing too. Sometimes we get on stream and then you look at the performance, you're like, yep, 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 yep. Right? Yeah, when I put the stream title together, sometimes it's way too early. And the closer you get to the open, like things start to change and change and change. Once we got to the open, you could tell like ICCM had the juice. For S dot, you're at $15 for now. Protect you at $15, right? So your entry was pretty bad. Definitely FOMO, but the stock is really trying to push through this supply. So protect. If it can break above $15 here and actually hold, you might get a bigger run already. So at least you're getting higher lows and it's trending up. So you might just be okay here. Good job, Hollow. Good job. $160. High five. There we go. So S dot is looking better, right? So it's trying. I think the more we talk about it, protect it, the higher it goes. Your entry was rubbish. This is why again sometimes I wish you guys would, upgrade to the Legend Pro, right? Sign up for one-on-ones. Because there is no way in hell, just a bit of a roast, and then we'll come back. There's no way in hell you should be buying this position at this price. If you and I had a one-on-one and you bought this position at this price, I would ban you, right? So again, massive explosion, and then you literally bought right there, right in this area with the 200 EMA. You either bought that or you bought this, which is even worse, right? This is way worse because the 200 EMA is right there, right? And that's not the whole end of the story, right? As soon as you look at this stock and you're like, I'm about to buy this, where's my next supply zone? Oh, damn. My next resistance is literally right there, right? So like if I look at this chart, I'm like, hey, my next resistance is right there. I just missed this massive pump. Where do you think we're gonna fail at after a massive pump like this? You bought on the initial run? Yeah. Right. After a massive pump like this, I look to the left-hand side, I'm like, oh damn, my resistance is right there. And I'm buying it right there. Risk reward is just not worth it. It honestly is not worth it. Right? My resistance is way too close after a big run. So again, upgrade your membership protect. I'm not even kidding. Alrighty. So for now, it does need to break out above this 15 and actually hold that 15. So it's looking better, but you have resistance right here. So it's fighting. Right. So hopefully it keeps fighting them. ICCM guys got rejected. Right. You have a little bit of resistance at this night, this level here, but I think that's because that goes way back when. Like right here, you see this level right there? Right? The last time we were at this level for ICCM, it struggled like around $9.60. So now when we come over to this moment, right, this level is your next resistance. So now you're just retesting that $8 breakout spot. So let's see if we can hold 8 and then go again for a second test, right? It looks like EHGO is kind of bouncing a little bit. OBAI, guys, it couldn't break out, right? Why? Because it's a damn snail. Your next resistance is right there. The damn thing couldn't break out. Pretty weak stock, right? S dot is pushing for $16. So again, protect. You're getting a little bit better, right? You're slowly recovering those monies. The spread again is pretty suspicious, but at least you're going in the right direction. So the chat is saving you. The market maker is saving you, right? Whoever the market maker is saving you right now. So it's a good thing you brought it up. Is SpaceX a buy? I mean, that thing just recovered a little bit back to 199.50. Is it a buy at this price? It depends. Alrighty, depends. It depends. Anyways, so again, it looks like we retested the breakout basically for this. So where's Tim? The Tim strategy: $8 breakout, retest $8 back to 860. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. Did Cast pop again? Cast. Yeah, Cast is going back up. Where's Raven? Raven, your favorite stock. Pushing again. They're pushing it again. M10 is slowly going back up again. The volume on this one is a bit suspicious, but it's slowly curling back up. There you go. Protect. The chat is literally saving you. You're back to 17. 17 protect. 17. So you better be smiling now. And next time, do better, please. Please don't FOMO after a pretty big run like that. Right? Your next resistance is so 15, and then you have 17, and then 17, and then you're looking for that price you got in at. So you're getting saved. And again, if you need to take a smaller loss, because that's a pretty big pump, right? If you need to take a smaller loss at some point, just say, hey, thank you very much. I'll take it. Alrighty. For now, it looks really, really strong, doesn't it? Damn. The chat is literally saving you, Protect. Yeah. 1723. That's a pretty nice pump, guys. That's a pretty nice pump. Damn. S. Dot said, hey, let's save him so he doesn't do it again next time. Again, if at some point you need to say, is it halted up? It's halted up. It's halted up. That's why. Like, why? It's halted up. S. Dot. Damn. You know what would be perfect right now? Just gap up above the halt price. Just gap up above the halt price. That would be perfect. Save you. Get there. You can get the hell out. You know. Get the hell out. That is nice. Yeah. No, that's yeah. Cass is breaking out now too. Cass says, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much." Yeah, and then ICCM is losing some of the momentum to at least retesting again. All right, so let's see if we can keep consolidating at $8 here. Yeah. Evan, probably, where's Protect? Protect, you're still in there, right? You're just waiting for now. Just get ready though, please. Just get ready. Get ready. And pay attention to the current bits as it's halted. Pay attention. I need to plug my other stuff. For some reason, that is not working. When do I think it's going to go back up? I don't know. When it consolidates. I don't know. I think my charging cable is dead. I think that cable's dead. Let's try a different one. Let's try a different one. Well, it's definitely not the cable. Unbelievable. Yeah, FTHM. Yeah, that's not bad. For some reason, my phone isn't charging. It's not charging, guys. What happened? Oh, Lord have mercy. I want a refund. I want a refund. Unacceptable. I've tried 2 different cables. Still not working. FTHM. Yeah, you have resistance here though, like 140 for FTHM, and then this one's still halted. Yeah, I don't have that though, Winterfell. I don't have that. On the phone side, I've tried two different ones. Yeah, still not charging. Yeah, I might need to restart the phone. Maybe that's the problem. The both the brick. Then I plugged it into the computer too. It's still not working. I broke it. I broke it when you go on those lady boys websites. Yeah. Anyways, really been enjoying. Recently, I became aware of the wash sale. There goes, there goes, there goes. Come on, protect. Come on, protect. You're done 80 cents. Less than 80 cents, 70 cents. Come on, protect. There you, you're green. Damn. I've never seen anybody get saved like that. Damn, guys. You're up $1 now. Sheesh. Is it halted up again? No. Sell and don't look back. Sell and don't look back. Where is he? Where's Protect? There you go. 1980, $20, guys. Damn. I know exactly. If you let this thing go red again after you bought at 19, basically 19 to $11, 19 to 11, and then all the way back up. You can thank the market maker in the chat because the market maker saved you. Somebody got very lucky. Very lucky. Very lucky. So again, you better be taking your monies. Yeah, see, you just have to spam your stock in the chat, you know? Hope the market maker saves you. Where's Protect, guys? Come on now. Yeah. Let me try restarting this rubbish. Restart. And then I'm gonna plug it in again. Are you looking for an entry, Luigi? Are you looking for an entry or you're looking for what are you looking for? To clean out the yeah, maybe. Yeah, that worked. Yeah. You could tell. You could see through the yeah. That worked though. At least it looks like it's charging for now. Looks like it is charging for I'll take a look. I'll take a look. You're done for the day, Reyes? Good job. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Yeah. So again, hopefully Protect took the profits there. For ICCM, right? I mean, it kind of looks like maybe we want to bounce up the 50 here at 710 ish, $7, 710. I would give it a bit more time though, Luigi. Right. So this $7 might act as a bit of a base, but I would still give it a bit more time, unless you just want to take a gamble, right? So you have the $7 here for some support. I just don't think it's done enough to trust, but it is support. So it just depends what you want to do there. Yeah. I wonder why you have to restart your phone though for that to work. Why did it fail at the red zone? But why, Rob? Why? Why did it fail? Why did it fail at the red zone? Why? I don't know. Getting in too late. 24. What do you mean, TJ? You're a new member, right, TJ? Welcome to the community, by the way. Yeah, you got in too late into what? Virus. But why? Why? I see red zone. I get in and it goes down. What happened, guys? Red no good. ICCM is bouncing up the 50 here. So that again, it's holding that $7, 710 range, right? You almost want to see it come back and give you a double bottom, right? Or higher low, the usual, but it is bouncing though. So they're protecting that $7. That's a pretty solid bounce, actually. Yeah. So that 50 EMA and the retest of this last break here, right? So you see this level right there. So that little break, that's kind of what they're playing with on the right hand side, right? That's a pretty solid bounce. Yeah, I know, Luigi. Yeah. Honestly, some of these you just have to know, like, hey, I'm taking a bit of a gamble here, right? Like it's support. I want to take it, but I have to understand that I'm taking a bit of a gamble. S dot is halted down, by the way, at 1725. So again, Protect. I hope you sold that position. ICCM. Oh, you know what? ICCM dropped news. Company breakthrough. I don't know if that's brand new news, but they dropped it like it's new news though. That's crazy. That's crazy. Really? At 20? Let's go. Damn. Protect. Like, I'm not even kidding. Right now, you need to upgrade your membership. Otherwise, I'm going to put you in a timeout. Go right away. You were down $20,000. So you got into that big of a position and you just sat there. Minus 20K. Damn. Protect was down minus $20,000 from 19 to $11. And then the market maker saved him. Saved him. Sheesh. Luckiest day. This is your luckiest day ever. You're so lucky. So lucky. You literally got saved. Yeah. Good job. Sometimes you need luck, honestly. Sometimes you need luck. And that was your luck for the year, right? Don't do that stuff again, please. Don't do that stuff again. Don't FOMO in after hours and pre-market, please. Alrighty? Okay. Yeah, save from the bridge. Minus 20K is a lot of monies. So yep. Yeah, SpaceX is still looking pretty weak, guys, right? So maybe today is just gonna be the beginning of a retest of something. But for now, back to ICCM. So ICCM needs to give us a higher low here. OBAI, guys, I don't know, slow and steady. Has anything changed here? No, right? Still a scalp. That thing came back down again to like 121. Look at that. And now it's back to 130. So, like you said earlier, if you want to have a nice, slow, steady day today, slow, easy monies, OBI is your play. Right? And you guys know the rest. You know the rest. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Arius, absolutely. So here's a retest of that bottom for ICCM. These things always come, right? When you have that pop like that off the bottom, it's always going to come back and retest or give you a higher low, and it looks like we're retesting that $7 again, which is to be expected. To be expected. It's really annoying when it happens really quickly like that, because unless you have an order waiting at the bottom there, you don't get filled, which is pretty silly. But sometimes those things happen. Sometimes those things happen. Yeah. It's making you happy? Good. I think we put it up here somewhere. I don't remember where though. But yeah, Cast is still looking good too, Raven. I'm sure Raven is aware. Slow, super slow and steady, but still looking good. Yeah. Wait, what happened, Virus? What are you buying? What are we buying, Virus? Learned about it last night at 6 at 90, now 132. Yeah. I mean, is it a good stock? Yeah, it's a good stock. The fact that you're green on it, it means it's a good stock. You know, just make sure you don't let it go back down to that $1 level, right? Young, don't let it go back down. Put a stop loss. You don't have a whole lot of shares, but again, stay green. It's the idea behind it. You lost a month of time because of how slow it is. It's very slow, super super slow. But again, I think we kind of expected that. And then this one's back to playing with the bottom again, ICCM. Yeah, when you get these aggressive pops up the bottom like that, we always come back down to retest it. So you treat it as a nice quick scalp. Let's see. And give me a color suggestion. Okay, sounds good. Hood. Yeah, there goes the S dot, guys. S dot is unhalted now. So I'm sure it's going to curl again at some point, you know. But oh, Robinhood. Yeah, Robinhood looks nice. Virus, you're already in Robinhood. What rubbish are you talking about? Yeah, you've already been in Robinhood, and it's been looking good. It's been off the bottoms here. What more do you want? Right? And I think for the most part, like Robinhood is approaching a pretty key level here. Um, yeah, like I think they're gonna find a little bit of resistance here below like 104, 105. Like in this area here, Virus. So you see like this level, this little spot right there. Seems like a pretty yeah. Calls are just cooking. Yeah, I know you're in already. Did you forget you're in the stock already? Unbelievable. Just some your 401k. Just be careful though. This is not a 401k type stock, young. This is a momentum play, right? Striker. Why? This is not a 401k play. This is make money and sell, please. So don't come back next week and say, oh, but I'm holding this stock in my 401k. It's gonna be my retirement stock. We have a bond. Don't do that, please. Why do you need it to go to $7 for cast striker? Do you have a position at 7? 42, Adam? Yeah, no, hood looks nice. Looks very nice. Looks very, very nice. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I've learned more in 4 days here than I have in the last 5 months. Well, well, that's because what do I say? Right, you learn practical stuff here. This is like going to trade school, trade school, and it's nice when we have like if you watch the streams over and over, for the most part, we talk about the same practical things, right? It's like, hey, same every day, same things, right? So yeah, you learn pretty quickly around this community, right? The problem is when you go other places or you study material, right? Like, there's so much information out there that it's like, okay, this and then this and then this and this. It gets really confusing, right? It gets really, really confusing. You're learning, but you're not progressing, right? So, yeah, exactly, Tim. Exactly. Yeah. So we're just being repetitive every day, which is what trading is all about, right? Repetitive, consistent, behavior, right? That's what you're looking for. We don't need to get too fancy. Yeah, exactly. Don't need to get too fancy. Yeah. What happened to Spy? $3 slap? Damn. What happened, guys? What did you do? Damn. Then again, today is the Fed meeting, so I'm not really expecting like a crazy direction on this today. Really not expecting a clear direction. It's the first day of the new Fed. The market's probably going to end up in the middle until like he's on, right? Watch. At some point we're going to get a fat green candle. It's just going to be like that, if you ask me. Um, Oil is also spiking up. Yeah, someone definitely said something. Honestly, like that's what it is. Mr. Trump again, guys. Trump warns Iran deal failure could restart conflict. Dude, we know. We know. Shut the hell up. Like, honestly. Like, does this dude actually type this stuff on his own? I mean, he doesn't type. He just yaps all over the place like a crackhead. Open to resuming hostility. Trump said he's open to resuming hostilities against Iran if a planned agreement fails. Like, who has an agreement and then all the time they're just yapping left and right, just yapping. Yeah, it's just the same thing every single day. Like, shut the hell up. Do you have nothing better to do than yap about the same stuff? All over the place like a crackhead. Anyways, so SPY is going back up though. Like I said, I think today, the Fed, right, we're going to be all over the place like this. Like, look at that. That candle's already almost all recovered now. So I'm not really concerned about SPY there. Oh, but that's what you do on stream all day. I know, right? I don't, at least, anyways. Yeah. They still pays practical teachings. Striker, good, 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 good. Hey now, hey now. At least, yeah. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, SPNR. Good job on this one, by the way. SNBR. Sleep number. Yeah, that's a nice chart. It's a very nice chart. It's testing that double top now, but that's a really nice chart. So watch that 50 cents here coming up. Good job though, by the way. Yeah, yeah, looks good. Green good, red no good, guys. It's breaking through the red though, so that's good. Yeah, yeah. But again, you're still at the double top. Like you're technically still in that area. So and oh, look at that. Gian, you lost $14,000 on what? What did you lose $14,000 on? Yeah, so again, you can see the double top, you can see that 50 cent resistance, you can see the red zone, so that area is going to be difficult. Yeah, what did you lose $14,000 on? You just bought democracy, you just bought it like right now. You just bought it right now. You just bought right now. You just said son of a b. These guys are talking about red zones and resistance. Son of a b. Let me just get in. $2,000, 2K or shares. You held ICCM, so you're down $14,000. I don't understand. I don't understand, guys. I don't understand. I don't understand. If you're down $14,000 on this beautiful stock, if you're down $14,000 on this stock, that's been a gem. The only way you're down $14,000 is if you FOMOed at the top and you went all in. So again, for those of you that have been watching the stream for some time or you're a member and you're still kind of struggling, look around. Look around and say, damn, some people are doing some pretty stupid stuff. Just look around and say, damn, some of these people do some pretty stupid things. Willie, not really. Not really. You know why? Because I've been slapped too many times, more than all of you will ever be slapped, to get rid of it. Yeah, exactly, Thomas. Yeah, if you're down that much on this stock again, I hope we can hold and push back up because it still looks okay. But that's like the only way you're down that much is if you got in all the way up there. So again, sometimes we tell you guys like, come join us in Discord, guys. Come learn, come join us, come learn. People would rather give the market $14,000. Right? A lot of you do some pretty stupid things. But sometimes you have to do stupid things to learn them. Right? So come join us in Discord. I don't know what to tell you. Come learn, right? That's all I can say. Because we've been talking about ICCM for a very long time, and somehow you only picked the top, right? If you were in Discord this morning or watching the stream at the open, we kept talking about ICCM, right? ICCM, ICCM, all the way up, all the way up, all the way up, and then resistance, and then slap. OBAI still 120 support. If it starts closing below that 200 EMA, you might have a problem, but 120 is still your support, Harlow. You're back in, TJ? 124? Okay. Yeah, it's been holding this 120. Super slow, but it's been holding that level. So let's hope it can continue to hold. Robinhood is looking good, by the way, Virus. Really good. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Make sure you sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out level. Otherwise, you're going to get roasted. So come join us. I lost my other account, but you've been watching since BBIG. Thomas? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ayo, Thomas. Ayo, you can always change your name to this one, though. Yeah, good to see you. BBIG, guys. BBIG. Oh, you did? Okay. Beautiful. You know the other one I like as a swing play? This one. So this one isn't too bad. It's still playing with the bottom of the range there, so it really needs to break out above $10, but at least it's holding up. And then OBI, guys, that thing is doing the usual, right? Again, Gian, come join us in Discord. Alrighty, sign up for the Legend Pro level. Alrighty, come join us in Discord and start to study. Start to study, right? Like you honestly cannot keep doing stuff like that, guys. Right? If you buy a stock, you need to have a max loss. If I buy a stock, right, there's no way in hell I'm gonna sit there and say, oh, you know what, I'm okay with $14,000. No, hell no. Right? Like you need to have a max loss. What's the max loss? Is it 500? Is it 1,000? Right? It's definitely not $14,000 though, right? So you definitely FOMOed into this stock and you didn't have a plan. You definitely FOMOed without a plan. So you need to fix that. You need to fix that. If you're gonna succeed at this, you need to fix that. Otherwise, you're gonna lose another 14,000 again. Right? There's no way you should be down $14,000 on a stock. Please, please. Right? Again, you remember that person that said they bought 2K of SNBR, and then we were like, really, really at this price, really at a double top in a red zone. You see what's happening, right? So some of you are doing some pretty silly things. You need to fix that. You need to stop being silly, please. Kind of looks like it's just consolidating here above like 385, isn't it? For now, yeah. 550. It looks like it's consolidating. Yes, Nate. Do you think it? I mean, do you think you should? Like, if I was in that position, I wouldn't cut the loss here, just because it looked like you do have resistance at 420, right? So you can see right there, right? So 420 is not letting it go. It's like, nope, you shall not pass. But at the same time, it's also holding like, this 390 range, 385, right? So I would honestly just put a stop loss below the bottom of the range and hope that it can break out. Unless you really just want to cut it, then that's up to you, right? You want to make that decision, Nate. Like, if you buy something at 550, right? If you buy something at 550, that decision should be made. Like, look at this, right? 550 is all the way up there in the middle of hell, in the red zone. Well, not quite in the red zone. Like, you bought somewhere in this area, right? Because I think we maybe had a green zone there. But again, like, if you do something like this, Nate, right? If you do something like this, if you buy the stock at this price and you know that this is the bottom and it's been holding, cut the damn thing. You know what you're going to be down, Nate? You're literally going to lose 20 cents. It's like, hey, you know what? I lost 20 cents, cost of doing business. I lost 30 cents, cost of doing business, right? You cannot buy a stock at that price and then not cut it if it breaks below the bottom. Because then guess what? It's dropping and you're still in there. And then you're still in there, still in there, still in there, all the way down. And now you're hoping, right, that it breaks out. So, like you need to know. I was listening to a podcast. Was it last night? Yeah, last night. And it was a podcast of you guys know Cody Sanchez or whatever her name is. Um, I was listening to a podcast and she was interviewing this, this dude that runs like a $1.5 billion firm, right? And he deals with the market, and he was talking about like how he paid $600,000, for lunch with Warren Buffett, $650,000 for lunch with Warren Buffett, right? And he was saying how, when he takes a position, we've said this so many times, right? When he takes a position, the first thing he thinks about, or in general, he always thinks about the downside before the upside, right? He's like, when we plan to take a position, it's not a trade, it's an investment. But when we take a position, the first thing we think about, we do research about the downside. We think about the downside before we think about the upside. Why? Isn't that interesting, guys? Every single person that talks about trading is like, hey, I think of the downside first. I make sure that I protect what I have first before I think about the moon. Why? Because the only thing I have control over is the downside. I don't have control how high a stock goes. I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know if the stock is going to pump, right? I'm taking an educational risk based on my experience, based on the chart, based on blah, 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 blah. I have all these things that I see that are making me make this decision, but I don't know if it's going to work. So what do? I control the downside. If this doesn't work, you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to say, hey, it's the cost of doing business. I lost money, but at least I lost on my terms. I lost a little bit of money, right? I'm not just going to sit there and say, hey, I'm waiting for the moon. While the stock is going down, you're waiting for the stars and the moon, and you're waiting for Elon to take you to send you on one of those rockets, right? You cannot buy something and lose $14,000. You just can't do that. That's way too much money, unless you have a lot of money, right? Think of the downside first, please. Okay, okay. I'm done. I'm done ranting. I'm done ranting. Yeah, because you guys piss me off sometimes. You guys piss me off sometimes. Too many people buying too many silly things. Like you see a stock at a double top in a red zone, you're like, oh, you know what? This seems like a good time to buy the stock, right? And then it goes down, and then you're like, Blaze, what do I do now? Oh my gosh, right? What do I do now? Anyways, and then OBAI is just sitting here, OBAI is just sitting here and saying, hey, I've been blessing you guys all day with little scalps. I've just been blessing you guys all day, right? With double bottoms, triple bottoms, demand zones, just blessing you guys. Yeah. Anyways, Fanfico? No, absolutely. Yeah, Bird looks good. That's the one I wanted to pull up here. Bird. Yeah, it does look good. Nothing crazy, like it's off 50%, but it does look good though. Yeah. Yeah, the wicks are getting a little bit crazy at $6 here, between 6 and 6.20. So I think people are just taking profits in that range. But Willie says I learned a lot from that rant. I don't think you did. You're just saying that. You're just saying that. No, 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 no. Let's go, Greg. Yeah. No, I genuinely hope, like I genuinely want you guys to do well. Because when you guys are doing well, everybody's happy. We're having fun. We're making money. The vibes are good. It's all good things. But like the market is already complicated enough where like everybody's trying to scam you, right? Like the market makers are trying to scam you. So when you do silly things like that, you only give them more ammunition to scam you. You know what I mean? Like look at ICCM. I'm glad you took that $11,000 loss because it could have been worse right now. But damn, right? Damn. So that's looking pretty weak. So anyways, there goes that birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. All bird. Remember when all bird ran like a crackhead? Remember when this stock went crazy? This as you trade, I like that on what yeah, right? Focus on what you can control is the idea, right? You cannot control how high a stock goes. You cannot control anything else other than your entry and the stop loss. That's it. That's it. So we try and control what we can, right? And if you're taking losses, you know what's going to change. All of a sudden, you're going to say, hey, you know what? I can control two things, right? My entry and my stop loss. Right now, my entries suck. So I'm going to keep working on the entry, right? And then your stop loss is going to be better. And then you're going to start making money, you know? Yeah. If I knew there was a stock called Bird, I would have bought it. Creo, you didn't know that there was a stock called Bird? Yeah, this stock exploded like 2 months ago. Like it exploded hard. I mean, it's trying to, right? Like 385 ish, trying to. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Alan. Yeah, and then the stock went on fire. But yeah, so 6620 is still your resistance, though, right? So this level right here is your resistance, and you can see it's stalling there, anyways. Yeah, yeah, 4,000%. That was the one. Yeah, you are. Why? What's your connection to Bird? Uh, what's the connection? You like birds? Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Maybe it's gonna give you an opportunity at some point. Type yes in the chat if you got back into OBAI. Type yes in the chat if you got back into this stupid stock. Type yes if you got back. We're getting lower highs, guys, which is not what you want to see, right? It's like lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. So every time we go from 120, when we go up, we create a lower high, which again, that's not what you want to see. But at least we're still holding 120. So again, slow and steady. And I know you guys are scalping this, so that's probably why. Because every time it goes up, people sell quicker and quicker and quicker. Look at that, right? We're just getting lower highs now. It goes up, people take 10 cents, right? Which there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, we'll see what it does. And then EHGO is still just holding the bottom of the range. So let's hope it can stay above it. It's a scam. It's way too slow. Yeah, very, very slow. Oof. Ego is like, nope, nope. I just want to go to the bridge. Yeah, it's just nasty, right? Just nasty. But it's way easier when you make that decision like way earlier. You don't have to deal with that stuff. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. Already. I would appreciate that. Just half of you smash a like. Let's do a giveaway, guys. Half of you smash a like. Let's do a giveaway. So take a second, smash a like, and yeah, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Alrighty, and if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro level, not the sold out, and come join us. $4.40 into what, Max? Thank you, Chevy. You forgot trigger stop loss. What's your entry price? What are you in at? What are you in at? Yeah, these stocks are looking very suspicious right now. SpaceX is still dropping, guys, right? Still dropping. 189, looking pretty weak. Yeah, very, very weak. Okay, sounds good. June 18. Okay. Smart birdie. So it looks like SNBR is curling here up 40 cents, which is good. So retest of that last level, right? So that would have been the smarter entry, right? Retest of 40 cents, consolidate, and then curl. Ready? So not bad. Again, OBAI, guys, look at this. Back down and back up. So it's so slow. It's so slow, but at least, though, at least you can sit here and make monies, without PDT. Yep, starting to piss you off. Yeah, the good thing about this stock, though, guys, is honestly you could have scalped this thing so many times and made monies, especially without PDT. Like some people are loving this. Some people are just sitting there like they're eating cookies, just scalping 5 cents, 10 cents, 15 cents. Like, look at that, right? Look at that. Just scalping off the same demand zone. So some people are loving it. Yeah, Robin. Yeah, see, Robinhood is easy scalps, easy monies, easy monies. Look at that, 129, and then hit the view up and then back down. Like it's just up and down like a crackhead. And then there goes SNBR, guys. SNBR is pushing for that 50 cents again. There it goes. Luigi, I know. So 150 test. uh, 48 cents. Speaking at 11, Carol. Interesting. Okay. Where? The CEO of OBI speaking at 11. 11 o'clock your time? What time zone is that in? Because, yeah, it's 11 o'clock right now. And then SNBR failed again at the 50 cents. Failed again. No. The problem is like that level that it's gonna tell you that it's done, it's lower. So ICCM doesn't look like it. It looks weak, like weak as hell, but it doesn't. It's not done yet. Alrighty, it's not done yet. But the level that confirms it being done though is like a dollar lower. So that's always a problem, you know. Always a problem. So you can see like it's trying to curl here. It's fighting Eastern time. So he should be speaking already 11 minutes ago. For 5 of 10 days price 175. One that's the number they need 175.50. Yeah. That that's already going to be a problem, isn't it, for the unlock, Mario? I don't know. We'll see. Why is it dropping so much? I don't understand the question. I don't know. People are selling it. You know what I mean? Like people are selling it, Carnage. Right? A lot of people got into the pre-IPO. A lot of people bought at 150. You know, everybody in the grandma knows that this stock is overhyped and it's not worth $200. It's not worth $135 right now. Right? So it's just, yeah, people are taking profits. The thing about SpaceX, guys, is that like that stock is driven by hype. You have to understand that. Like it's driven by hype. So as long as there's hype, the stock keeps going up and up and up. People don't care. People will buy it at $500, $1,000, as long as there's hype. But as soon as that thing starts to drop, everybody panics because it's like hype. When the hype goes away, people come to the senses and panic. So it's just like there's nothing new there. I missed a super chat from a super sticker from Bishop. Bishop, hey yo, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Bishop. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, what do I need to buy, guys? Cookies, or am I saving monies for more SpaceX shares? Bishop, either way, thank you very much. I appreciate the super sticker, unless you meant to send a super chat. Thank you. Yeah, so you might as well close the tab. I know, right? That thing is super trash right now. You have the golden pocket coming up at 3:30 though, but yeah, super trash. Super, super trash. There it goes. SNBR is looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Oof. Not what I meant to do. Just want to delete some of those. Looking good. Yeah. Yeah. I will gladly start buying some more SpaceX shares between like 150 and $100, you know? Gladly. I said thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, SNBR is looking really nice. So if you're in this one, that 150 little break there, looking very, very nice. 83 cents Winterfell. It's a long ways away. Long ways away. He needs some milk. Easy media. Some cookies. Yeah. Cookies. I don't know where that SMBR looks nice. 55 cents, guys. This is the third stock today that's up like 200%. The third stock, 41.56, beautiful rum team, right? So that little retest of 40 cents and consolidation there, that's what you need to see, right? So for a lot of you guys, like, so this is what I'm saying over and over, right? So again, look at this, right? We'll give you some education, alrighty? Some free education on YouTube's as usual. So we have resistance right there. Okay, we keep saying, hey, when the stock breaks out, don't FOMO. Don't FOMO if you don't know what to do, right? You could have played the breakout. You could have played the breakout, but if you didn't play the breakout, what do? You wait for the retest, the Tim way, right? The Tim way. So then we come back for the retest. Do you buy the retest, guys? Because you're like, oh my gosh, Blaze said retest. Oh my gosh, Blaze and Tim love the retest. Do we buy the retest? No, it's a fat red candle. If you catch it and it breaks below, you're going to end up at the bridge. So then what do? You wait for the consolidation. It's consolidating, it's curling, boom, skis. Does that seem easy? Easy enough, guys? Easy, right? Okay. I just gave you a really good strategy for those of you that are, not Legend Pro members or even members at all. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, looking beautiful here though. So might as well just push above 60 cents here. Winterfell says 83 cents. Winterfell, make it happen. Simple, very simple. That's worth $50 right there. Exactly. Right? It's not something that's brand new. It's something that we talked about over and over and over and over again. Right? Anyways, yeah, with the new rules. But that's what I mean though, right? Mario, you have to wait for the consolidate, you have to wait for confirmation. If you're the type of person that just waits and says, hey, I'm just gonna buy because this is the retest level, you get cooked, right? You need confirmation. Unless it's a pretty big drop. Like sometimes it's such a big drop where you're like, I don't need confirmation here. Right? If a stock has to go from that price to this price all the way to the abyss, sometimes I don't wait for confirmation because I know it's a pretty big drop and there's a fat demand zone there. Yeah, Bird is on halted. I mean, look at Bird and tell me what you see. Right? What's Bird doing? Right? What's Bird doing, guys? What's Bird doing? What is it doing? Hmm. What's Bird doing? I'm just gonna ask you guys until you guys tell me. What is Bird doing, guys? Somebody help me out. What is Bird doing here? Oh, exactly. Right. So again, do you see that little spot right there? Right. Is that resistance? Probably. Right. Oh, is the breakout? Probably. Right. Is that a breakout? Right. Oh, is it coming back to retest that spot? Oh, oh, it's retesting. You would think we're talking about a different strategy, huh? But it's the same strategy? Oh, so this is what I said earlier, right? I said this earlier. Sometimes when a stock has to drop a like a long distance to get to that level, sometimes I don't mind just taking that position, knowing that it's a risk. But you have to make that decision. Like you have to judge based on the drop, right? Based on the momentum, the volume, the float, blah, 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 right? Sometimes you just have to judge. Yeah. Anyways, so for some of you that buy the very top, sometimes you need a slap. You need a slap. Anyways, let's go back to the other names, guys, because this one's been cooking, right? SNBR cooking, cooking, guys, cooking. High of almost 62 there, Winterfell. There it goes, cooking. Type yes in the chat if you're holding a SNBR. Type yes in the chat if you're holding SNBR. Winterfell just sold half that position. There goes 64 cents, guys. Cooking. Make it happen, Winterfell. 83 cents. Make it happen. Yeah. You're happy? Yeah, you should be very happy. Yeah. I think you initially posted this, right? Because you were in a long ways ago. So good job. Yeah, 31. Easy. Love it. There goes 67, 68. Damn. Damn. Damn, guys. Almost 69 cents. So almost 300% rally there. Yeah, make sure you're scaling out, right? That's a pretty nice run. Again, pretty easy chart to look at, right? Double bottoms, breakouts, retest. Honestly, all the strategies we talk about on stream, all of the strategies, right? There's a double bottom and a demand zone. Oh, there's a breakout. Oh, there's a retest. Oh, there's another breakout. Oh my gosh, guys. But Blaze, trading is a gamble. It's a gamble, guys. We keep gambling. Oh my days. They say everybody that trades loses money is what happens. Oh my days, guys. But Blaze, but why? But why? But TA doesn't work, Jaden. It doesn't work. Anyways, you're making waffles? Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Took profits letting that beautiful easy media. Beautiful. You take your monies, the rest is house monies. Beautiful. But Blaze, how come OBI is going back up, guys? But why? Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Will this thing run at some point today? Probably. But Blaze, why? Why does it keep bouncing? If you're not making money today, you could have just gone to OBI, right? If you're not making monies, you could have just gone to this one and made 10 cents. If you're not making monies today, but why aren't you making monies? Why? Unbelievable. Uh, yep. So again, pretty easy scalps on this one, and then SNBR coming back for somewhat of a retest because that was a pretty nice pop. Wait, what does that say? Would be signed electronically. U.S. to release text. Wait. I thought they were going to sign in what was that country again? They were going U.S. and Iran discuss signing a deal, signing of deal. So they're gonna sign online, but why are they going to that country? Anyways, some of these headlines you really can't believe them. Anyways, let's go. I'm up a little bit, up a little on my first time day trading. Literally day. Today is your first day. Good job, Sweden. Yeah, Switzerland. Make sure you learn though, right? Make sure you're learning what you're doing. Alrighty, please. So birdie failed at the VWAP, guys. Right? Birdie. VWAP is resistance, $5.50. So watch the retest of the bottom there. Again, this looks good, right? ICCM, like I said, this one doesn't look like it's done yet, but it does need to start reclaiming $6.50. It's trying to, so consolidating and trying to curl back up ICCM. So that's not horrible, right? And then, oh my days, Blaze, we just came back and retested and popped again. Why? Anyways, so this stock definitely has the juice right now. Yeah, Switzerland, right? Yeah. For now, that was just a retest. If it breaks above that 70, Winterfell, oof. Are you seeing a run today? It needs to get back above 650. If it doesn't get above 650, the answer is no. Alrighty, so it needs to reclaim the 650. It's trying to. It's really trying, and I think it still has a chance. So not all hope is lost for ICCM. So let's hope. Let's pray. SpaceX is back above 190. Maybe they're not gonna give us that 150, bottoms. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, here we go again, guys. 69, 70 cents coming in one, in three. Oh, there it is. There it is, guys. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. And 70 cents is still resistance, though. Like it needs to close above that 70. Yep, 70 cents. Someone burnt the waffle. Someone definitely burnt the waffle. ICCM is fighting here, guys. Fighting for its life. It's like, please, can I go? Please. Pretty please. At all, I've been watching yesterday and today, and I'm learning so much. So happy for everyone winning. Absolute Kiki. Absolutely. That's the goal. That is the goal. So yeah, welcome to the community. Keep learning, keep watching, and yeah, yeah. Is AMC dancing? Um, You know how they say white people don't have rhythm? That's how AMC dances. I'm joking, by the way, because yeah, because my mom would say I can't dance. So, anyways, Jian, you need Jesus. Honestly, come to the front. Come, Jian. Come, come. What language do you speak? I need to learn a different language. I need to learn a different language. Hey Siri, how do you say you're useless in Chinese? Which do you prefer? I prefer Cantonese. Which do you prefer? Cantonese. Which do you prefer? Mainland China. I can't translate into mainland China. What can you do? You're just as useless as Jian is what you are. Jian, come to the front. What can you do? How many times have we said today? How many times have we said today? How many times? How many times, Gian, have we said today that 120 is the bottom of the range and it keeps bouncing off that level? How the hell do you keep buying at the top? How? Come. How useless are you? Are you sure you should be trading stocks? Right now, you need to close your account. Shut it down. Shut it down. Sign up for a membership. Go and watch videos. Go over to YouTube. Watch some videos. Stop. Just stop. Right now, just shut down the computer. Because this is the easiest stock you could trade today. This is literally the easiest stock you could trade today. And somehow you're messing this up. You're going to hold it? Congratulations. This is the only time the stock is going to break down this time. Unbelievable. Shut it down, Adam. Come on now. How do you keep buying at the top? Well, the good thing is that we keep bouncing. So hopefully we bounce again. Okay. Okay. But you really do need to get an education. You seem to have a lot of money and you don't seem to know what you're doing with it. So I'm roasting you because I genuinely care that you make money. Otherwise, I would just ignore you and you could do whatever you want to do. Alrighty. So the good thing is we keep bouncing up this level. Yeah. But you need to learn what you're doing though. Because right now you're just not doing it. You're just messing around. You're just screwing around. Anyways. Will GN be saved again? Hopefully. You took some profits. Good job. Yeah, 70 cents is a pretty good spot to take profits on this one. ICCM is moving. There you go. There you go. Ruthie, there you go. So we said this one has a chance, right? So it definitely has a chance because it's still above the 200 EMA, above the golden pocket, and it's consolidating. So what was your entry again on this one? Who was that? Who got into this one and was praying? What was the entry price? I hope it's not $8. Gian has probably lost more money today than most people's accounts are worth, But that's because he's messing around too much. So I again sometimes I don't understand, right? Like if I'm trying to make money, right, and the recipe to make monies is over here, but I'm standing over here losing the monies. Sometimes the math just doesn't math. It just doesn't math. Anyways, there goes ICCM, guys. Beautiful curl. So once it broke through that 650, guys, the volume came in, right? So whoever was in ICCM 750, Luigi, okay, you're only down 40 cents now. So at some point, you just have to say, hey, get me the hell out, because I was down a lot and I was thinking of cutting this, right? So you're gonna have some resistance right here. Alrighty. So at some point, just say, hey, you know what? If this thing doesn't break out like right now, I'm just gonna take a few cents. I mean, it's 40 cents is better than $1, right? But for now, it looks better though. So you just have to be aware that your resistance is coming up here. Hopefully, you can push through that level. Come on, go, 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 go. See, you're only down like 30 cents now. Look at that. You're down 20 cents. Look at that. You're getting saved. Today is a day of miracles, guys. Today is a day of miracles. We're just saving all these people holding bags. Luigi, don't hold a bag, please. Take a smaller loss if you need to. Alrighty? Please. Today, we're just, saving people from the bridge. Right? So solid bounce. Let's go, virus, virus. 6 digits on one play. Are you serious, mates? In it, bruv. In it, bruv. God did, right? You see the people that are working and putting in work, and they're making 6 digits. Virus made 6 digits in one play. Six in one stock, guys. I don't want to say that some people are working and they're getting rewarded. 6 digits in one play. I don't want to say some people are working and getting rewarded, right? Again, Luigi, you see that double top right there? You see those two circles, right? You see, right? So it needs to break through that level if it wants to go. It's already failed once with the yellow candle, like Ali mentioned, right? So that, first of all, that's a problem. So it needs to break through that level. Ali says, how? Virus. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Virus is an inspiration. Absolutely. Virus, give me a high five. Let's go. Thank you very much for the super chat. Love that. Come on now. Let's go. Every time I see someone like Virus make monies, it's like, yeah, you always think of like the journey. Think of the journey. Think of the journey. The first thing that like when I think of Virus and Virus is like, journey, I think of those Apple calls. There was a time, guys, there was a time, right? We all went in on Apple. Virus will tell you. Ah. There was a time. This was like 4 years ago. 4 years ago, Virus? 5 years ago, right? We all went in on Apple. Damn. It wasn't even a small position. Like Virus had thousands of dollars in there. I had lots of monies in there too. Whole bunch of people. We got cooked. We got cooked. Now look. Now look. It's all about the process, guys. It's all about the journey and learning and improving. We looked at those options and they said zero point zero 0.01. No bids. Anyways. Yep. Virus, I'm very proud of you already. People that never give up seem to end up succeeding. And everybody that I know that's successful at this has gone through a bit of a disastrous period, trial. And as long as they didn't give up and they kept learning, right? They focused on like, what can I do to improve? Like, do I need to be better at reading charts? Do I need to be better at this? Do I need to be better at controlling my emotions? Right? They've done really well, right? As long as you're struggling and you're looking around and saying, hey, what do I need to improve? Not like, oh, I'm so pissed. I'm not gonna do this. I suck at this. This isn't for me. Blah 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 blah. It's like, hey, I'm struggling right now, just like anything else, right? This job that I have, it took me 4 years at the university, right? It took me 6 years. It took me 2 years in college to learn, right? So you know what? You know what? If that job can take me 4 years to learn, and they pay me this much, guess what? Maybe I need time, to make money in something that is I can make a lot more money at, right? So I told you that thing was gonna break down, right? I told you guys it was gonna break down as soon as Gian got in and he said he wasn't gonna sell. As soon as he got in and wasn't gonna sell, I knew they were gonna cook the stock. I knew it, right? I knew they were gonna cook it. Why? Because Gian seems to have, bad juju for some reason. Anyways. Yeah, Bird. Bird is still holding up the beautiful base, guys. Look at this beautiful base. But Blaze, what does consolidation look like? But Blaze, why? You're down 2K. You lost 11K on the last trade and you're down another 2. But you can't afford a membership, right? To learn. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Virus says, again, if I can do this, every single person in the chat can do it too. Alrighty? Absolutely. 8-year program, yes. Sunny? Yes. Yeah. Gian is just losing a lot of money very quickly, a lot of money very quickly. But that's because, again, all of that is just lack of discipline, right? You can't blame it on anything else, right? You can't blame it on anything else other than lack of discipline, lack of this, lack of everything. So, and look, my chart came up with a new strategy. Look at that, Justin. Right? When you struggle, you have to look for ways to fix that struggle. You don't just show up the next day and say, "Hey, you know what? I didn't learn anything from my mistakes yesterday." So, right? Yeah. And Luigi, well, I mean, there's a retest of this VWAP here, so let's hope we can stay above. Again, we pointed that out to you, right? Sometimes when you're in a pretty big red position, we get back to resistance. You have to think about closing the position because you're only down 20 cents. It's like, hey, you know what? Like that's not that bad. 20 cents, I can get back in and make it back, right? You should be more disciplined, yes. But now you do have some support between 620 and 630, so let's hope we can curl again, right? But now you're down $1 instead of 20 cents. You're down $1, right? So sometimes these decisions need to be made. SpaceX is going back up, by the way, guys, right? So back to 193. Nothing crazy, but it's trying to. Birdie is holding up well. So rank on what? Yep. Yeah, and Virus is usually spamming this stuff in the options cooking lab or on stream, right? Usually spamming it. So it's always funny, like when Virus makes monies, everybody's like, "Wait, Virus, what did you do? What did you make money on?" Right? Virus is one of those people. When he makes monies, when Virus makes monies, you know exactly where he's made money from, right? When Virus makes monies, you know exactly where he's made money from. That's one, like that's one amazing quality about Virus. Amazing quality, right? So if you go back and search in Discord, um, Virus just kept buying the damn dips on this rubbish, right? And then eventually, boom skis. So that thing eventually broke above that 104 Virus or 104. I think it was 104, 102, 104, I think. And then, yeah, 107. Yeah. Jaden? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Virus will tell you after he made monies, but he will also tell you before he's making monies. Then it's up to you. It's up to you. So when Virus is spamming stuff in the option cooking lab, you pay attention. Pay attention. Yeah, no, Bird is looking good, guys, right? So again, you can see that retest, you can see the double retest, the higher low, right? Have we talked about higher lows before on this stream? I don't know. Maybe, maybe. Beautiful bounce though on Birdie. So did you get that dip? Whoever was saying I like birds. Uh, let's go. Kimbella? Absolutely. Exactly. Right? Kimbella says the Hot Trades membership is worth every dime. I know firsthand. I've come a long way. I'm going to get you a bag of apples. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. You know when the lifetime members are saying it's worth every dime, the lifetime members, those people that like already paid for the membership like years ago and they don't pay every month. You know those people, right? Yeah, those people. Yeah. Kimbella has made her membership back. Kimbella made her membership in the first a lifetime membership, lifetime meaning like never pay again, lifetime membership in the first few months, and then it's like, well, goodbye. If you I Yeah, theory, yeah. Overall community seems great. Looking to get a win and then join. Absolutely. What are the steps to buying? Uh, so again, if you want to join us in Discord, what was the price of the lifetime membership? It's sold out. It's not available. Yeah, we do a lifetime membership sale like once a year, like at the end of every year. Yeah, so maybe at the end of this year, if maybe hard maybe. Yeah, because the lifetime membership's honestly pretty annoying. So to set up and stuff like that. So anyways, so yeah, if you want to join us in Discord though, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. This link from Nightbot, and then sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out level. Once you do, then you get access to Discord, not the sold out level, Legend or Legend Pro. I think Gian is trolling, guys. I got into Bird. This will be your last trade today. You got into this one. What did you get in at? What did you get in at? If you do a lifetime count, you in? Yeah. No, they're annoying to set up. Um, yeah, they're annoying just to set up, not the members. They're annoying to set up. You got in at 590. You got in at 590. You got 1,000 shares. Are you trolling, Gian? I think you're trolling, right? You're probably trolling. Yeah, you're definitely trolling. I think so. I think that dude's a troll. Yeah. No, I know, T. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're joking. You didn't. I don't think you actually bought it at 590. Yeah, maybe definitely a bot. Yeah, I think Raven. Yeah, because if you bought the stock at 590, like if you bought the stock right there, you waited and waited and waited and waited for the red zone, and then you waited for it to stall, and then you got in. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Uh, 1 week to set up, and then every month payments. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, we'll probably do a few like lifetime memberships at the end of the year. At the very end of the year, usually like December, the last month of the year, we'll do some lifetime memberships, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty. SNBR guys, you guys still like the stock? You better like it, right? It's a nice stock. Look at that. Look at the way it's playing with the levels. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah. If you change your mind to do it sooner, let me know. Sounds good. Sounds good. Maybe Gian is what's that dude's name again? Anyways, what is it doing? It just like right now it just looks weak. Right? So it's not really doing a whole lot. It's holding $1.10 there maybe, but it's really not doing a whole lot. So just be careful. Kiki, are you in a position or are you just kind of watching it for now? The problem with that stock is like people keep scalping it, but it also needs to break out. Right? So if it doesn't break out, eventually people just say, you know what, like I'm gonna move on. Let's go, Sanja. Welcome. Welcome, Sanja. Welcome. And then birdie, guys. Birdie with a big pop. Birdie. Big pop. Big pop, birdie. Yeah. So is it halted up? No, it's not halted. But it is a nice little break above that previous high, though. So look at this, guys. Birdie came back, retested the breakout like clockwork, and then gave us a higher low, and then curled above the 9 in the kernel, and then exploded up. Is that nice or what? But is this something that's new to you? Or is that a strategy we can figure out? Pretty easy, right? Uh, yeah. Anne Marie, where have you been? Sanja, welcome to the community already. This is your Discord invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat from the Hot Trades account and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, okay? So again, please click this link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, watch the onboarding video. Once you're ready, go to the Legend Pro channel in Discord. Legend Pro, and watch those classes in there. Uh, let's do a little Fed guy going to dump this market. You think so, Eric? 740 puts? Yeah? I don't know. Yeah, we'll see how the first Fed meeting goes. It's called the OBAI Algo. If you're a member in Discord, go to the OBAI Algo channel in Discord. Or if you watch the onboarding video, it's going to show you. Right? So, anyways, Bird looks good. Bird looks good. Yeah, Anna. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yep, that's good. Take your time and practice. Right? Practice. This is not, practice. It takes time. We have about another hour and 10 minutes or so, guys. We have a lot of time. Hour and 15 minutes, and then we're going to hop off. Alrighty? So we have plenty of time before we hop off. Yeah, the greatest player of all time. The greatest player of all time is playing, So, of course, we're going to hop off at some point and go watch. Yeah. You know? Who is the greatest player of all time? You know who I'm talking about. The greatest player of all time, T. Yeah. Messi did do amazing. Yeah. He did. I think you celebrate greatness, Both of those guys, pretty amazing. Okay. Yeah, England is playing too, so that's going to be a fun day of games. Yeah, SNBR is just in the middle for now. Have I thought about that, Matt? No. Maybe in the future, but the answer is no for now. Because usually when I get off, like I have other things to do. Yeah. If I was doing nothing, then yeah, definitely. But yeah. I don't like Cosmos, Joshua. I don't like that stock. I think you're wasting your time there. Or just put a stop loss, Joshua. I don't like that stock. That stock has news every day. That stock is like kids, kids, they drop news every day. Every day they drop news and nothing happens. Hey, yo, Andrew, every day they're like, oh, here's news. Not, it pumps and then crashes. That's what Cosmos is like. So what do I think about it? Nothing. Nothing at all. Some stocks are just on my do not trade list, and Cosmos is one of them. Do not trade. Yeah, I'd rather miss it. Because if that thing screws me, if it screws me, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. That's like Raven playing with Hop C, You sold SpaceX yesterday? Good job. Yeah, good job. No, 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 no. SNBR. Just kind of consolidate, just chilling now, and right below the resistance for now. Just chilling. Ruby with a bit of a push. Um, VMAR with a bit of a push too. You guys better hope CR7 doesn't score. You guys better hope he doesn't score. Otherwise, I'm gonna roast all of you in Hangout General. All of you. Pablo, you better hope you and Peter. I got stuck in a couple of stocks you were scalping, Andrew. What did you get stuck in? What's the Discord, Luigi? You have to make sure you're a member of the Legend Pro or the Legend level. Once you are, then the link is in the community section on YouTube. Or I just send you a link in the chat here. But if you're not, you just have to upgrade to that level, and you get the link already. And then our birdie's looking pretty damn nice. Pretty damn nice birds. 69% birdie. The birds are flying, guys. Flying. That was a pretty nice comeback, actually. Right, but this is why often, like, we say, hey guys, don't FOMO on the way up, right? Like, just if you're, if it's a good stock, I promise you. Right? How many times have we said that? I promise you. How many times have we said it? If it's a good stock, I promise you that every wave after the last wave is going to be the next wave is going to be better than the last wave, right? So sometimes you just need to not FOMO, wait for the dipskis, the next wave better than the last wave, right? This run is bigger than this run, right? So sometimes you just have to be patient. OBAI is back above that 120, by the way. So back. That thing said I'm back. And then Birdie just looking nice. Just looking nice. It's been a long time since the stock was up here. Very long time. Member of the roasted community, T. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just compressing there. If it can break out, then next wave. But for now, it's right below resistance SNBR. So when it's at a level like this, you definitely don't want to touch it. Why? Because your resistance is right there, obviously, and you're just kind of sitting right below that supply zone. So it's always a bit more complicated. So for now, it also does have a bit of support at 60 cents. Right. So see if it stays above that level, Winterfell. Right. So it's just been ranging. You did, Razor? Nice. Good job. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Come on, SpaceX. Get back above 200. People are going to buy the dip on that thing, right? Yeah. The only time I would be confident that SpaceX is going to drop and not come back for a while is after we get through this, exchanges buying, blah, 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 blah. After those guys are done buying and they do bigger unlocks, then I'm like, okay, you know what? They might slap this thing all the way down. For now, I think they're going to keep buying dips. Unless they're trying to create a dip before the buy in 5 days. 5 days is tomorrow. So maybe they're trying to create a dip before they buy. And then another one has to buy in the 15 days after. So, yup. So end of next week. So next Friday is when the other big boys have to buy. Andrew, as long as you're learning from those things, damn OBAI. Joshua, really? Come on now. Really? Really? I told you I don't like the stock, but you're in it, I guess, so I'll take a look. Again, you're slightly green on that position at 25 cents. I think this company is a POS. I think it's only a matter of time before they do a split, right? Definitely a POS. But, I mean, your entry is okay. So as long as it stays above 20 cents, it should be okay. You definitely should be okay. So, yeah, like your entry is okay. So you should be fine. I don't know how many times I said okay. And then ICCM is giving us a higher low here. A bit of a higher low. And then SNBR holding that 60 cents for now. Have they qualified for the 5 over 30%? No, it would need to close above like 175. Obviously, 5 days is tomorrow. So we need to close above that by tomorrow. And you know what's interesting? That unlock is going to coincide with one of these, ETS buying. So that might be a good thing. You are almost $1,000 in your first day. Congratulations. Now take the time and learn, right? Learn, learn, learn. Please. You heard he's cutting rates? I doubt it. We're going to find out in an hour. No, actually, not an hour. 2 p.m. So in 2 hours, we're going to find out. Yeah. In 2 hours, we'll find out what he's doing. I don't think he's going to cut rates. I'd be very surprised. SpaceX is still curling here, guys, in the 5 minute. So I don't know. I don't think that was big enough of a dip, for people to start, for me to start buying dips on SpaceX. I don't know if anybody bought the dip though. Did anybody buy the dip? Anybody buy the dip skis? Can I make up losses if you go in here? Luigi, you really need to like upgrade that membership, right? Upgrade to the Legend Pro membership for a month and learn. I promise you. Okay? Promise you, you're gonna learn a lot. A lot. If you're asking me if you should be buying a stock that's getting a fat red candle on the way down, I know you haven't learned enough. Okay? Yeah. If he does cut rates, I think everybody's going to be like, yep, Trump is in control. Yeah. You're in at 190? Okay, that's not bad. Larry, not bad. You needed that, Paul? Good job. Good job, Birdie. Good job. Yeah, now it's retesting, right? Good job, by the way. Yeah. So yeah. So it's retesting $6.20 here, Birdie. So let's see if it stays above 620 and then bounces back up. 620. I mean, like think about it. SpaceX is down $3. 3%? Yeah, 3%, $6. Like it's not that big of a deal. At least not yet. Because it's recovering. So we can say that now. Right. I think you want to give it a bit more time here to curl, Kiki, for Birdie. Righty, this level is important, but it's also not really showing signs of curling yet. So just give it a second to see if it curls. If not, wait for a bigger dip. Because I think it easily drop all the way to the view up at 580. Yeah, Robinhood is just cooking. Where's Virus? Virus. Did you sell? Did you take all the money? So you're still in there. Harris is just smiling, guys. Just smiling. Mm, uh, do you prefer your student? No, like whatever you're doing, Kiki, that's up to you, right? Whatever app you're using. So Discord is a community. So you see all the people in the chat for the most part. When we get off the stream, we go back to Discord, right? That's where we hang out, right? That's where we talk about trades. We talk, we have scanners in there to help you with ideas, right? That's where we post a whole bunch of rubbish. That's where we educate. You have classes in there, right, that you can watch for education. You have questions you can ask. You have like all of the above, everything you think you need. Yeah, so we would get a 196. Yeah. So yeah, Birdie said, you know what, guys, this level is important. Yeah, sometimes you wish like it stays there a little bit longer, so it's easier for you to make that decision, but you don't always get that luxury. So yeah, that 620 level is trying to hold it and pop, holding and pop. When you get long wick candles like that, it's always a bit more difficult. Brad, damn, damn. If he cuts rates, he's what? Ah, yeah, no, I don't think he's gonna cut rates. There's no need to cut rates. The market isn't saying anything about rate cuts, so it should stay unchanged. Okay, so I'm looking at the Portugal lineup. That's a pretty solid lineup, guys. The other team is pretty good too. Yeah, the other team is pretty good. Why would you play like Neves over like Jao Felix or somebody like that? Damn, Portugal just has too much of a stacked team. Stacked. I would have definitely benched Pedro Neto. That dude's pretty useless at Chelsea. Pretty useless. Play anybody else. Anyways, pretty useless. You had 200 on Portugal to win? Yeah, I think you're gonna win monies. But yeah, the other team is pretty good though. There's not a useless team, that's for sure. It's not like Argentina, playing against. It's not like Argentina playing against a team that's never seen soccer before, and then they're celebrating as if, yeah, it's not like Argentina. Yeah, they're playing against a team from the Middle East. Yeah. Instead, look at that lineup for almost half of these people play in the Premier League. Anyways, almost half of them play in the best league in the world. Rubbish. Yeah, Brady got slapped. Bit of a double bottom there. You better hope CR7 doesn't score. Is all I'm saying. Yeah, Ruby does look okay. Ruby does look okay. Let me pull up Ruby. Ruby. Yeah. I mean, yeah, these candles look suspicious though. Like look at the size of the candles. Stuff like that always scares me a little bit. The meeting. Uh Okay, sounds good. No, 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 no. Friday. Okay. Yeah, the candle just looks suspicious on Ruby there. Just be careful. Bird is getting a bit wild, isn't it? Holding the 50, but still a bit wild. And there goes Birdie. There goes Birdie. Am I wrong about SpaceX? I was going off a line. Are you wrong about it? What do you mean wrong? Might recover eventually. What are you stuck in at? Like what did you get in at for SpaceX? Fly high, little birds. Yeah, that thing needs the that double top breakout wags. Double top breakout, and then definitely. Obviously, people are gonna see this supply zone and say, give me my money back. Give me my money back." And then ICCM is going back up, so that's good. Trying to. You can tell it's lunchtime because of how slow it is. Nothing seems to want to break out. It might be about to shoot up. SpaceX looks fine. I don't know about shooting up, but SpaceX looks fine. Uh, yeah. Zero gravity. Who is in this one? ICCM at 750. Are you still in that position at 750? Trump is talking. Yeah, Trump doesn't really affect these stocks though, right? Maybe SpaceX, but you're stuck in two different stocks. IVDA and CRVO. Those are stocks from yesterday, Andrew. So I know you definitely didn't listen. Mining and oil and gas stocks. Yeah, those oil stocks definitely did well with the war. I'm not sure how well they're gonna do. Yeah, ICCM is looking way better. If that thing would just break out, that would be nice. Yeah, yeah, lower highs, but also higher lows, Raymond, which is a good thing, right? So again, you see this, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. So it's trending up, right? Obviously, this level is the level that it needs to break through, right? So you're definitely in the thick of resistance here, but it looks way better. Way better. I don't know, Andrew. You shouldn't be in those stocks in the first place. You know that. Any suggestion? Do you have an account right now, Sima? Which membership do you have on for TradingView? Carrying weapons? Doesn't matter, Andrew. Does not matter. ICCM looking good. Type yes in the chat if you're back in ICCM. Type yes if you are still in ICCM. Type yes if you're in this thing. Again, you have to be aware though that this is the resistance, guys, right? So again, resistance, resistance for the third time now, right? Look to the left-hand side. So that level is going to be huge. If we can break through that level, then flames. It's the basic one for now. Then you should be fine with the basic one. Have you looked and the data is actually delayed compared to your broker? 820? Damn, beta. Damn. Yeah, look at that thing, guys. They rejected it again. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right? So that resistance right below 750s, that line is at 730-ish. So people are selling at resistance, right? So when you're waiting for the breakout, other people are like, we don't care. Get me the hell out. It's resistance. So some people are taking the profits. I know, right? Boo is right. Is it a falling knife? For now it is. Watch 50 cents for a retest. Watch 50 cents. Yeah, watch 50 cents then. Yeah, ICCM is just going back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth. You sold right before Vinny? Nice. Nice. Yeah, like when you see resistance, guys, and it's the third time, sometimes you just have to take those profits. Just say, thank you very much. Give me my money. Give me my damn money. And then Ruby's going back up, by the way. Brand new highs of the day. Ruby Rose. Ruby. Yeah, no, nice push on this one though if you got into it. And then let's see if ICCM can keep giving us those higher lows. Alrighty, see if we can stay above the VWAP. Yeah, so watch 635-ish. Again, SpaceX looks fine. It's back to 196. Testing the golden pocket here for maybe for a potential breakout to push back to 200. And again, for SNBR, SNBR, watch that 50 cents if it can consolidate. Benjamin just tweeted, by the way. Benjamin says, we just loaded 8 figures of call options. So, yeah. Where's Benji? Your boy Benji, guys, is loading up on SpaceX. Well, I mean, if we know one thing about Benji, guys, is he always gets cooked. So, yep, he always gets cooked. But for some reason, this is his new stock, though. This is his new stock. Tell him welcome to the party. He was trying to roast Bill Gates. Right? Yeah. So he's definitely loving the stock. Anyways, hopefully he doesn't ruin it for us, though. Hopefully he doesn't ruin it. Is it starting to curl? No, it's going the opposite way instead. So that definitely is not a curl. Definitely not. Right? Yeah, time to sell. If I want to upgrade to the Legend Pro, do I need to cancel the current one, right? No. Wondering if the recording also can help with futures. There is a class for futures somewhere, but usually Rob just does those on like one-on-ones, like a futures class. But no, if you want to upgrade your membership, this is how you do it. Yeah, these are the steps basically. These are the steps. So you don't have to cancel your membership. So you just go to the homepage, right? So you go to the homepage, right? Once you're there, you're going to see click see perks, right? See perks, and then you browse through the available options, right? So the Legend Pro, and then click on change level. Right? If it doesn't work on your phone, try the computer or vice versa, because sometimes it doesn't work on like some devices, and then you should be good to go. It won't let you upgrade. Yeah, try different device or try different browser. Jamie, already try different browser or try different device, and you'll be good to go. Can I recommend some free indicators? Free indicators that are free on TradingView. Sure. Um, that's a good question. It's been a long time since I used some free indicators. Um, so one that I would recommend is something it's called EMA. I can see now. I don't know which one. Yeah, this one here. So I'd recommend this one. So EMA, it's going to come with. It doesn't have the 9, but the 9 is a different one. So the 20, the 50, the 100, the 200. Usually, I just turn the 100 off by Dr. Sweets. You can see a lot of people use this one. Probably the most used EMA indicator on TradingView is this one here, right? By Dr. Sweets. So you could use that. That would be helpful for you. If you're looking for the 9 EMA, you just type in EMA. It's just going to be the first one that shows up. Alrighty. So that's your 9. You can just search 9, I'm sure, and that should show up. ICCM, guys, is still giving us beautiful higher lows. Look at that, right? Beautiful Ruthie. So look at this. Every time we dip, we're creating higher lows, which is this is what I like about the stock for now. But damn, does that thing need to break out? Yeah. Damn, does it need to break out? Dr. Sweets. Yeah. So more free indicators. What else? Any other ideas, guys? Any other ideas for some free stuff? I'm sure you guys use some free stuff. No, the very first one when you search EMA, it should show up as a 9 and it should be blue. Yeah, you can add the RSI, right? Bird is trending down now, so you're getting consistent lower lows and lower highs, so that's not a good thing. So obviously ICCM looks way better than all those other stocks, way better. Why? Because it's giving us some beautiful, higher lows. You can add the MACD in there too. The MACD is free, so MACD, right? So that's another one that could help you if you know how to use it. Um, I know we used the what is that thing called again, guys? It had those arrows at the bottoms and the tops. Yeah, there you go, Robert. A free bag of hundreds, Ruthie. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, the problem with ICCM, guys, is when we come back up like this, everybody just sells at the damn resistance. People just keep selling it at the damn resistance. With this one, we mentioned SNBR, that 50 cents. It looks like it's holding 50 cents for now. So if that's something you're watching, just make sure that 50 cents holds. SpaceX is still pushing up again, looks good. Right? See if we can get back above 200 there. OBI is still holding above $1.10, which is also good. Yeah, volume profile, right? So the whole bunch of stuff, whole bunch of free stuff you could use. So yeah, we're just waiting to see if something breaks out here, and then really, Dan, I had a plumbing leak I had to take care of. Missed a lot of the stream. Yeah, is it fixed now though? Is it fixed? Here we go. Here we go, guys. Fight, fight, fight. Dan is here, guys. That means we're going to break out. When Dan shows up, things happen. When Dan shows up, guys, things happen. Dan is here. Here we go. Uh-oh. 720. We tested that resistance again and they said you shall not pass. But Dan is here, guys. Dan is here. Come on now. Some fittings and okay, sounds good. 719 going once, 720, 723, 738. When Dan is here, guys, things happen. Things happen, I'm telling you. When Dan shows up to the chat, he buys the float, things happen. 730, ICCM. We still need to close above that 730 though. That's your resistance up there. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding ICCM. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ICCM. When Dan shows up, guys, things happen. 738, 739. Going once, going twice. 740. Hey, you can take the pressure off now, Dan. It worked. Yeah, 740, 743, 745, 748, 750. When Dan gets here, guys, things happen. Come on. Come on. Yes. And then again, we're kind of playing with this resistance level now. It's been, quite a few tests, right? Like I said earlier, the one thing I've liked about the stock is the consistent higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Move your damn stop loss. Alrighty, move your stop losses higher. Good job, Bishop. Good job, everybody. Yeah, I know, definitely a nice chart. It's just having a hard time closing and like holding above the breakout spot, But it's looking good. It's looking nice. It's ready for more boomskis. Come on, make it happen. Where's the market maker? Make it happen. Anyway, someone said, "How's Bird looking?" Bird is looking pretty gay. But yeah, what's your question though? What's your position in Birdie? What is your position? Yeah, we're just having such a hard time holding the 730 level, which is what it needs to hold above to get that bigger push for ICCM. Yep. Yeah, I lost 50 cents. Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah. Yep. I think maybe ICCM is stealing the volume, stealing the show, guys. This one's gonna steal the show. Yeah. 740. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. 743. 749. You can do it. Yeah. There we go, guys. 760. When Dan shows up, guys. Oh, 770. Oh, my days, guys. When Dan shows up, things happen. When Dan shows up, things happen. 770. Come on. Was anybody holding a bag in this? You should have been saved. Saved. Because I really don't want to say it, Yeah. Anyways, see if we can break out again here. 770, 773, 76. Come on now, give us that $8 already here. Again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up, guys. Scaling out, taking gains. Most importantly, moving your stop losses higher. So it's a nice bounce from the bottom. Unbelievable. Dan, didn't your bathroom just break? And then all of a sudden you come back and one thing you did miss though, one thing you did miss, Dan, is Virus cooking. Cooking 6 figures in one stock, in one play. 6 figures, Dan. So we had to talk about that, and the journey. Yeah. Pretty amazing, huh? Telling you, Virus is having a historic year. Historic. But again, that's what happens when you don't give up, you end up getting rewarded. So a bit of a retest. A bit of a retest. Yeah. $8, please. Yeah, no, this was just a retest as usual, right? 730 retest back to 750, at least for now. Right? It's just a healthy retest. There's nothing wrong with ICCM. Nothing at all. Right? There goes 770, 774, 778, 780. Right? New highs from the lows, from the bottom, right? So at least for now, that was just a healthy retest of the usual. We break out, we go back down for the retest. So at least initially. And then we're playing games in the middle now. What is it saying? Like, what is it saying, Jamie? What is it saying? Why does it say you can't upgrade? Did you try a different browser or a different device? Yeah, try a different browser. Try the app, the YouTube app, maybe. Right? Try a few different things. Try the web version. I promise it's gonna let you do it. If not, then you might just have to cancel it and then upgrade, and then sign up for the new level. But this should work though. That the steps should work. Come on, ICCM. Come on now. Starting from the bottom, now we're here. Yes. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Come on now. Come on now. There we go, guys. So a high of almost $8, guys. 96 is what we just hit there. 96. So ICCM has been the good one. Looking very nice. Careful with the rates. Let's go Winterfell. Okay, sounds good. So again, move your stop losses higher, guys, or take profits on the way up. But it's looking good still, right? I have no red flags yet. Right, there goes $8, guys. Ooh wee! ICCM is looking beautiful, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. Our resistance is $8 here, but we look nice, nice. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding ICCM. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ICCM. We're looking nice. If we can break above that $8 and hold it, then but for now, guys, $8 is resistance. So that's going to be a problem. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. So we hit resistance. Some people took profits as usual and they went back down a little bit, right? But still 15 cents from $8. Yeah, someone always starts from the top. Yeah. So again, $8 is resistance, guys. People are going to take profits, whether you like it or not. Some people are going to take profits, but it's still holding up really well. So and there goes $8 again. We're looking nice. On Quest Trade. That $8 is like you shall not pass. Let's go, Miss Tony. Well done. Miss Tony got in at 740, 748 and then sold at 798. See? So people are taking profits at this $8 level, but it still looks really strong though. And here we go, guys. Here we go. We're looking nice. 7, 8, 10. We're looking nice. Let's see if that candle can actually close above $8. So taking profits at $8, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Right? But we are looking nice. So again, you could see this breakout right there, right? Breakout retest, right? Is that a new strategy we're talking about? Oh, is this a new strategy, guys? The breakout? Is a breakout a new strategy? Oh, is a retest a new one? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Here we go. $8.10. 8.14. Did someone say when Dan shows up, good things happen, guys? When Dan shows up, guys, things happen. When Dan shows up, things happen. The market said, and what? And thrust. Good early morning from Tokyo. Ayo. Jericho. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Yeah, so that $8 level again, like I said, there's nothing wrong with selling at that price, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Headed to the gym since we haven't Evan. I know, Evan. Have a good workout at the gym already. Let me take a look at cash secured put 130 on SpaceX. It is green. Okay. 130. Can I take a look? When do they expire, Jericho? When did they expire? When did they expire? 30 days. 130, 30 days. uh, I think that's something that's more, more like thought process than technicals, Jericho. You know what I mean? I think that's a pretty good spot. I think that's a very good spot. I think you're going to be okay. Either way, 30 days, you're going to be fine on that cash secured put. And if it does go to 130, I'll buy those shares from you if you don't want them. But yeah, I think you're fine. Honestly, I think you're fine. I think you're wondering if you should sell it now or keep it. Is that the question? Yeah, either way, I think you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Cash secured puts. Yeah, you're fine. Definitely keep. Yeah. How good is Dan really? I know, right, Carlos? Come on, did Dan help you make money? So what? Yeah, and then ICCM is getting rejected off that 8 area, right? So that spot is not a bad spot to take profits. Yeah. Velo has been good today, guys. Hey, they told me I'm not allowed to talk about Velo, guys. Today's stream has been super helpful. Help me. Good, 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 good. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, no, ICCM has been really good. I think I really like what was happening here because, and again, if you you can usually tell by the way that I'm talking that I like something. But yeah, those higher lows is really why like I liked it. It's like yes, we're not breaking out, but it's almost like a boiling pot. Like it's building pressure. You know what I mean? So to me, when I see a stock, even when we have resistance, but then every time we dip, it doesn't go as far as the last dip. I know the building momentum. Uh, at least you expect that they're building momentum, right? And then obviously you're getting another retest of this, 730 level because of all the resistance right there. So 730, let's see if we stay above that level. You did? You feel alive? Let's go, Carnage. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. How many zeros? Well, I mean, Jericho, he did say six figures. So there are a lot of zeros. A lot of zeros. Yeah, a lot of zeros. So virus definitely cooked. 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 He said what? He said there are a lot of zeros. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Love it. Yeah, so let's see if we can stay above this 730 level and then curl back up. Yeah, it's trying to. Above the 200 EMA, Angel. The 200 EMA. Yeah, we have about another, the game starts in like 23 minutes, guys. So we have about another like 25 minutes, 25, 30 minutes, and then we're going to hop off and go back to Discord already. ICCM is behaving like a disciplined child, you know, like a very disciplined child, right? So do we love it? Hell yeah, we love it. So again, $8 is still resistance, but look at the way the chart is behaving, right? It's not doing anything that we haven't talked about today, right? Right? This chart isn't doing anything that we haven't thought, you guys, right? All the teachings in this community, right? It's not doing anything new. So that's the whole point. It's not about spoon feeding. It's about, hey, I know what I'm doing, right? And I need you guys to know what you're doing so then you can help other people. Your first time, and I thought, yeah, there goes $8 again, guys. How perfect is this? Do you guys see anything new, guys? You see anything new with this chart? Oh, it's a breakout. Oh, it's a retest. Oh, guys. But why? But Blaze, how come the chart is behaving like a disciplined child? How come? Why is it behaving like this? Oh my days. But Blaze, they said it was a gamble. They said it was a gamble. But why? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How do you join Discord? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Do not sign up for the level that says sold out. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty? Come join us. So let's see if we can break out here above $8 and actually push, because people keep taking some profits at $8, but they need to step aside. Tell them to step aside, please. Step aside. Step aside. We need to cook. Come on, Miss Tony, tell them step aside. Step aside. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. On a faithful Wednesday, you know, today is the day. Today is the day that the greatest player of all time is about to take the stage in Miami. Is it Miami, Florida? I don't know. CR7, the greatest player. When we're talking about greatness, we have other people that are useless. Right? There's greatness on one hand, and then there's uselessness on the other hand. You want to know where you fit, B-Sam? You want to know where you fit? Just think about it. Where do you fit? On the scale of greatness and uselessness, where do you fit? Definitely not on the greatness side. Who is CR7? The greatest player of all time. You really, B-Sam? What? Look at your picture. Do you have glasses? You have glasses on, and that little like, Lord have mercy. Do I want to roast this person? Look at that picture, guys. This person looks like the type of person that would show up, you know, in the middle of the night with a sword. What do you think this is? 1969, when the price of Discord was $4.99. You think that's what it is? You think you're getting a discount? Have you kept up with inflation or no? You haven't? I can tell by the way, by the glasses and the crown on your head. You look like you belong in the wilderness. When Jesus was walking in the wilderness for 40 days and 40 nights, you want to know what he was doing? He was hiding from people like you. Why? Because you were the people trying to cook him. Cook him. Cook him. Look at you. You remember that? 40 days and 40 nights. He was hiding from those people. He was fasting, saying, please, Lord, protect me from the devil. Protect me from the devil. And you want to know who showed up? You want to know who? Look at this picture. Tell me that doesn't look like one of those people. Look, let me know.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Damn. We roasted him onto so WTF. Damn. We roasted B Sam. He said WTF. Come on now. Come on. Uh, oh my days. Maybe we leave it here, Maybe we leave it here. Maybe we just leave it here. Because I was gonna keep going, but maybe we just stop here. B Sam, did you read that when it said sold out, do not buy? Did you read it? Oh no, you didn't see? You didn't see, right? Those glasses you have on your face, when did they manufacture those glasses? When did you buy those glasses? Because maybe those glasses, one of those glasses from North Korea. You know those glasses where you look through, like you see 1 + 1 and it says 11, or it says bigger one. Is that what you see through those glasses? You need to get rid of those glasses, because obviously those glasses are not helping you read. Right? You clearly see it says sold out, do not buy, and you said, "Oh my days, I want to buy this." B Sam. So I bought the wrong thing. You get scammed, you get roasted. You don't get scammed, you get roasted. You bought the roasting membership. That is the roasting membership. When you buy that membership, we roast you. Why? Because again, for some reason, those glasses, look at the size of those glasses. For some reason, they're not helping you. Because when you see them, this is how you spell.
NUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
Look at that. Is that you, B Sam? Is that how you spell? Clearly, that's how you spell. Because you read one thing and you do the opposite. Anyways, so do yourself a favor, please. Upgrade your membership to an actual membership level. Okay? Please. Unbelievable. Yeah. I bet you we look at his feet, we're gonna see those sandals. Look at the costume. I bet you we look at his feet, guys. I bet you if we look at his feet, we're gonna see the Bethlehem 2000s on his feet. I bet you. The crown and the attire and the glasses, the only thing that's missing are these. Anyways, I bet you. Here we go, guys. As well, roasting, ICCM is cooking. ICCM says, get him, guys, get him. Anyways. Yeah. ICCM is looking beautiful, guys. Look at this beautiful stock. Beautiful stock. Let's go, ICCM. Let's go. Choo. Let's go, ICCM. Let's go. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ICCM. So our next resistance on this thing, guys, is that previous high. So closer to $9 and beyond. So just take it there. Take it there. Just take it there, There we go. Again, do you see any red flags on this thing? I mean, other than that $8, but we passed it, right? But look at this beautiful retest, guys. Well, not the best retest, but you get the idea, right? Retest, breakout, boom, skis. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ICCM. Yeah. Let's go, Miss Tony. Let's go. Let's go. Yes in the chat. Let's go. You're making waffles? Raven just came for the roast, guys. While I'm roasting somebody else, Virus is busy roasting Rob, But that Rob is definitely the cousin of. Anyways. I'm gonna try not to roast Rob. Let's go, let's go. So $9 ish is our next little obstacle here. Again, I say $9, but it's beyond that. It's like closer to 920 probably. I don't know why I'm putting yeah. So but this level here though, you want to be cautious. Alrighty. So this range right here is gonna act as resistance. Again, not just because we have the supply zone, right? Because if you look to the left hand side, you can see it. Right? You can see that last fail. So that guy is never upgrading. B Sam, you better be a good sport. Be a good sport. Go upgrade your membership. Come join us in Discord. Ready? That was your initiation. Come join us. I'm new here. How do I see your entry points? You don't. Moonstar, you don't. Right? Why? Because I think we've talked about the stock enough that if you wanted to play with it, you could have been in. Right? Whether that was the breakout, the retest, the higher lows, the new breakouts, this thing is giving you so many opportunities to get in. Right? So use the information and the education to make a decision. You're busy scalping SpaceX? Yeah, SpaceX is going back up. So Jericho, you're fine. This is only for the streams, yes. Yeah, come on now. Let's break $9 here. Break $9, $929, then you're looking for 954, which is the high of the day. The only thing that can keep us from leaving the stream and watching the greatest play of all time, CR7, is ICCM cooking here. Cook ICCM. You want to join, but you're skeptical? Well, that's okay. Just look at the gains. Just look at the gains. Just look at the gains. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. If we can hold this 920, we're looking for that 954. Alrighty? I want to join, but I'm skeptical. How do I become legend? You have to upgrade your membership. So follow these steps. These are the steps right here. Alrighty, these are the steps if you're trying to upgrade your membership. Yeah. These are the steps. Yeah. And have a William. Thank you very much, Pom. Thank you. Yeah. So let's go back to the stonk. So we do need to hold above 920 if we want to push for 950. But this is looking beautiful, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Just give me 12. I won't be greedy. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we need to close above that 920 level first if we want to push higher. Alrighty. So this area is resistance. Yeah. So you remember we said like when Dan shows up to the chat, you remember that? Remember that? Remember we said earlier when Dan shows up, monies. Monies. Uh-oh, Dan. You know what? Is that a new? I'm just gonna save that one. I won't share until someone else signs up, Dan. I won't share that until someone signs up. Is that a? I'm not gonna play it because you guys can hear it. Yeah. Yeah. See, I don't know if I want to play it. Let me play it. I'll play it.
Listen up, you absolute civvy space cadet. You think you can just buy the sold out level? This is the Hot Trades Discord, not a charity. Your bank account is weak and your timing is garbage. Drop and give me 20 refreshes now.
Let's go. Yeah, it's epic. Yeah, I like that. I need to upload it to the stream now. Yeah, so again, we know this level is going to be a problem, guys. Why? Because look to the left-hand side. Use history, right? When you look to the left and you see that something has failed there in the past, be very careful when we get there again. So now we need to get another higher low, another retest, blah, 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 and then see if we can break out. Alrighty. So again, when you see red, you know it's a problem. Red means violence, right? Red is like signing up for the sold out level. You know you're about to get cooked. Cooked. Anyways. Okay. You should have bought it at 6. Yeah. But again, you had other opportunities though, right? It's not only about $6. It's about the, like new breakouts. And because sometimes people buy miss positions and then they just wait, but then the stock just keeps trending higher. It's like you could have bought somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. When you say the stock needs to close above a certain price, what time frame? Usually the 1 minute, Daniel. Usually the 1 minute. Yeah, usually the 1 minute. Cast is going back up again, Raven. Yeah, usually the 1 minute. SNBR, guys, is back nicely above 50 cents, so that's good, right? It would have been nice if it consolidated at 50, but it broke below slightly between the VWAP and the 200. So that's not horrible, but this one looks okay again, right? Birdie is also curling up the 200 and the demand zone and basically the bottom, right? So more opportunities. I think we're going to have a good end of the day. And then ICCM said, you know what, guys? I gave you some nice monies in the red zone. You want to take it? You don't want to take it? Well, but again, charts like these are so beautiful. Like it's so perfect when a stock is so predictable like this, Like we basically went from the bottom of the 200 EMA, higher lows, all the way back to the top at an expected resistance level. Like pretty easy. Now the question is, can we retest $8 and curl back up to 9? Yeah, that would be beautiful. We have about another 10 minutes, guys, and then we're going to hop off and go back to Discord so I can watch the greatest player of all time. Anyways, I don't care about the Fed meeting. Get that rubbish out of here. Yeah, so we'll continue on Discord. Yeah. Alrighty. We'll continue on Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, again, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord because you're going to miss out on chaos. ICCM is going to cook more. Cook more. Virus. This is for the next 2 months for whoever sends, let's go, virus. Come on now. Virus, these guys don't know. They think just because we tell people to join us in Discord, that means, get the hell out of here. Okay? Come on now. Virus. There you go. You know the excitement. You know the assignment. Alrighty? You know the assignment. Let's go, virus. Come on. I'm just waiting for the so look at that little retest and a bit of a curl here. A little bit. Hugh, welcome to the community, Hugh. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite, Hugh. So click the link, follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, welcome. Virus. Sometimes these people play too much, virus. They play too much. Yeah. You can go watch an AMC stream instead. If you're not learning anything and you don't find any value, you can go watch AMC. So you guys know the assignment, right? If you're not a member, take advantage of it. Alrighty, Brown Sugar, your membership expired. Take advantage of it. I mean, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Visa says I don't care also. Good. All we're saying is come join us and we'll help you make monies. Alrighty? But either way, keep sending the monies. Uh, big discount, Jaffa. Big discount. Big discount. So yeah, $8 is that retest spot because that was the last little resistance area. So let's see if we can consolidate around that 8 and then go from there. But yeah, B Sam, I appreciate the super chat though. Thank you. Alrighty. So yeah. Yes, it gives you free McDonald's, Jaffa. Yeah. I want to take a look at TE again, guys, because again we mentioned this one a few times. I do like the way it's moving. I just want to see it back above $10 here. So up 11% today. If you look at the swing channel in Discord, this one's in there, TE, right? So don't mind that at all. ICCM not really consolidating yet at 8. So let's see if it does consolidate somewhere else. Yeah. Yes, let's go. That's a good offer. May I accept? Yes, absolutely. Pump, send me what's your Discord name? What's your Discord name, Pump? Let's go, Virus. What's your Discord name? Or send it to me in an email if you need to. Alrighty. Email is at the top, the hottradesx@gmail. Let's go, Virus. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Come to the front of the class. Yeah, see if this 50 can hold. What's he accepting? Free membership from Virus. Free membership from Virus Creo. You saw the yeah. 50 EMA back to $8. Yeah, yes, Pump. Yes. So again, Pump, send me your Discord username, please. Email hottradesx@gmail. Or let me know what that username is in the chat. Alrighty? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, actually, Virus is doing 2 of them, so a month each. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was just one Virus. So yeah, 2 people. So 2 people with a $10 super chat, right? That's a free month of Discord from Virus. So 2 people. Okay, sounds good. Pump. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. Click that link at the bottom of the chat. It's the same Creo. It's the same number. Look at all these CR7 haters, guys. All of these CR7. Just wait till he scores. I'm going to spam all of you. So yeah, Hugh, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Sanjay, again, welcome to the community. Alrighty. So we are holding 8-ish and the 50 EMA for ICCM, so that's nice, right? Yeah. Yeah, Dan is the best. But yeah, so Virus is the person doing the giveaway. So Creo. Yeah, Creo, welcome to the community as well. Alrighty, so Virus, thank you very much for doing the giveaway. The game starts in like 2 minutes because they always do that thing, you know. That's okay. So Creo, let me know what your Discord username is as well, please. Let me know. Your hubcaps, Carlos. Yes. So again, I like the way ICCM is holding up that 50 and the $8-ish level, guys. Completely healthy still. Right? Yeah. Completely healthy. There we go. You missed it again, Alpha. You wanted to sign up. Why did it take you so long, though? Why does it take you so long? Look at this beautiful balance, guys. Look at that. Miss Tony's already in there. You know that, right? Miss Tony's in there, smiling. Miss Tony, I can see your smile all the way through the clouds. Look at that. $8 bounce. Yup. There's an average 21 trading days per month. I'll do the math for you. Discord costs $2.38 per trading day. That's not a deal. If that's not a deal, I can't help you. Let's go, Dan. Let's come on now. If that's not a deal, one more in my brother Dan's name. Next non-member. Alpha, this is your chance. This is your chance before we hop off and go watch the goats. There's some goats in the chat, but there's also a goat on TV. Yeah. Let's go. Dan, thank you very much. Virus, thank you very much. Yeah. You missed it actually, Dan. You missed it. We had someone on stream earlier that lost $14,000, but I think that person was a troll. But that's very common though. People like to give the monies away in the market instead. Right? People like to give the monies away in the market instead. You did get it, Alpha. You did get it. Yes, you did get it. Dan told me to do it. Come on, Shelton. Come on. Shelton is a brand new member-ish, right? Shelton's been cooking. So if you know Shelton is sending a super chat, that's because Shelton is a new member and cooking. Shelton, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. You did get it, Alpha. Let me see if you guys are following the instructions here. You're definitely not. So if you did the giveaway from Dan and Virus, so Alpha and Creo and Pump, send me an email, please. Alrighty, email is hottradesx@gmail. Please include your Discord username in the email, please. Alrighty, if you've signed up before, I think Creo, I think you should be good to go. You send me a DM in Discord, Creo, so you're good to go. I'll fix it in a second. Alrighty, I'll fix it in a second. So again, send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Include your Discord username, or send me a DM in Discord if don't worry. Give me a few minutes, Creo, and it should be good. Let's go. Jericho, have a wonderful night. Ready? See you later. Yeah, that was a nice little push here for ICCM. A nice little push. See if we can keep holding $8 though. See if we can keep holding the $8 into the afternoon here. Okay, I see an email. Okay, so Pomp, I sent you a link in your email. Click on that link in your email. If you've clicked on the link in the past, make sure you leave the server and then click the link again. If you've clicked on that link in the past, leave the server. Alrighty, and then click the link again. So Alpha, same thing for you. So send me that email. But if you've clicked the link in the past, I'll leave the server and then rejoin by clicking the link I sent you. Please, alrighty. If you don't know how to leave the server, just Google it really quickly. How do I join? Do I email you? No. If you didn't win the giveaway, don't email me. If you want to join us in Discord, you have to click the link at the bottom of the chat. So we're gonna leave in 2 minutes, guys. Alrighty. We're gonna leave in 2 minutes. The markets are going down because we're about to leave. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we're gonna leave. And then we can do more giveaways tomorrow for Dan. For the super chat, we can do more giveaways tomorrow. But the greatest play of all time is about to play. So So I'm gonna go watch. You guys better hope he doesn't score. Because Rob, you're one of them. I'm gonna roast you. Anyways, roast. The link doesn't seem to be working anymore. You can also just click the dollar sign in your live chat. Same thing. Yeah, you can click the dollar sign in your live chat. Is the exact same thing to join, and then click on like. Actually, that it doesn't show up, does it? Mm-mm. Yeah. Either way, I think we're fine. Watch the thing said. You know what? We don't need that thing. Only works for virus, guys. It only works for virus. Yesterday and scored a hat trick at 39. Did you see those goals, Raymond? Did you see those? There's levels virus. That thing said, get the rubbish out of here. Only virus. No way. Don't tell me someone scored already. Someone scored already, guys. They scored already. Damn, they're about to cook this team. They scored already. They scored already. They're about to cook. Cook. If you okay, sounds good. Alpha, email me whenever you want. Already. The email, yeah, email me whenever. But anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. We'll keep watching ICCM already, and all the other names going into the rest of the day. Get ready for Boomskis. Yeah. You followed all the steps. Is your name? Oh yeah, I see you. You're good to go now. You're good to go now. So we're gonna be in Stock General, by the way. Stock General. By the way, the greatest player of all time assisted, by the way. The greatest player of all time with the assist. This is just the beginning. The greatest player of all time with an assist already. 6 minutes in, he's already created a goal. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. The greatest. Anyways, I'm going to leave it there. And still have no permission? You do. You do have permission now. Hugh, make sure you're using the right email. I see you, but you haven't followed the steps yet. So make sure you connect. Make sure you're using the same email, Hugh. The same email you're using on YouTube, the same email you're paying with, is the same email you want to use to connect, and it's a Gmail email. And if you're having any issues, just DM me in Discord already. I'll check in a few minutes to make sure you're good to go though. Alrighty, so keep trying. Connect the right account. Okay. Bye guys. Much love. Bye Dan. Bye Ross. See you later. Bye bye. Bye guys.